Ooh, and we're back. We are back. Once again. We are back. Playing Star Ocean. Baby. Leap. Okay. Sorry about that. I hope that everyone is doing well. I'm doing better. Hello, Dusk. Welcome on into the stream. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ga ga ba 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 ga ba ga. Back at it. Batica. O wolf of the stream, what is your wisdom? Try to eat breakfast. That's a good wisdom. I've already had 909 battles. Jeez. Can you see it? Hold up. Yeah, you can't see it because I'm covering it up here. Look. What's up, Sam? I'm in the chat. Woo woo. But now look, if I take my character away, look, you can see I've had 909 battles so far. Crazy. Awesome. I had to get a new one not too long ago. I still have my old one. It's I have a big head, Zam. It's a recurring problem. Uh and my current headset is the same headset that I was using before. It's a they're Turtle Beaches, but they're not the expensive ones. They're like $30 ones. Um and the old ones broke, like the band on the top broke because it's like stretched to the limit to fit around my big old head. And I still have the old pair because it still works. It's just held together with tape. And what's really frustrating is, way back when the PlayStation 4 first came out, I grabbed one of the like the Pro wireless headsets. It was $100, and that son of a gun only lasted like maybe 3 months before it cracked because the plastic around the top was cheap. But then when the PlayStation 5 came out, I grabbed it's basically the same headset, but it was made of better material, and it lasted about maybe a year before it broke. And it's just frustrating because these headsets aren't cheap, but they're made cheap, which is frustrating. And it's the ones I got for the PS5 were really good. They sounded amazing, but I mean, I need something that's gonna last, or at least something that's not gonna cost $100. But I'm glad you found a new headset. Woo. Does everything sound alright, Dusk? Sound and look good? Am I on the ball today? Did I forget something? I always forget something, that's the secret. Now we need to explore. Nella won't let us leave. Woo! Sam at the stream. Feeling like a dream. So this is the chapel of the high chapel of the kingdom of Apris. Apris never ceases to watch over us. There is no need to worry, for there cannot be night without day. This is the closest place to the sun, and where the runological force is the strongest. There is no better place to spread the word of the great Father God Apris than here. I hope you mean being in bed and not me. Oh, great and powerful Apris, please save me. Prayer is too much of a bother. Vex! Woo! Vex in the chat. No one where it's at. Boop, boop. Hey Fate, did you come to check out the chapel too? Yeah, I was just walking around the castle checking it out, so I thought I might as well stop by here. But enough about me, how about you, Cliff? Pick up any interesting information? Well, I suppose so. Oh, so what did Mirage say? She's one cold lady. She said, I sneaked the emergency subspace communicator out of the Eagle. I need you to secure a power source to operate it, and you must also protect the target. I wanted to complain, but I couldn't get through to her. She might have been underground or something. Bah. Still, thanks to her, we've picked up a little bit of information. Interplanetary transmission is out of the question, but intercepting communications in the immediate area doesn't make much energy. Wait a second, how'd you know Mirage contacted me? I'm sure I hadn't told you that yet. I just pretended to more know than I did and got you to spill the beans. Besides, it's not at all like you to be in a place like this. Damn, you're craftier than I expected. But you're right, even I can't deny that I'm a bit out of place here. So, what have you learned? Not much, to tell you the truth. About all I know is it's teeming with Federation and Venini ships out there. And it seems it'll be a while before Quark's main fleet gets here. You mean to tell me the war between Vendine and the Federation isn't over yet? Well, it's a war. I am good. Doing better than I have been this past week. Been kind of rough emotionally. But, you know, ups and downs. You can't have, like they said, what did that priest say? Somebody said something about the sun and whatnot, whatever. Darkness and light. That's right, the Federation has strength of numbers on their side, but Vendine still dominates some regions. I suppose the Federation will prevail as long as Aldane doesn't butt in, but it will take some time. What about my mother and father? Any word on them? Nothing at all. Unfortunately, we don't even know if they're alive and well. Thanks, Cliff. But it's no use getting all upset about it. After all, it's not like we heard they've been killed or something. I understand, thanks. And that's one of the things I like about a lot of JRPGs. They do it sometimes in Western RPGs, but JRPGs do a really good job of fleshing out the world, and I'm super into the whole like people having conversations and talking like people instead of just, oh, we have to go do this thing. Okay, let's go do that thing. Man, I sure am glad we did that thing. Versus, hey, we need to go do this thing, but we've been walking for a while, so we need to get some rest. And then taking the time to have conversations like this. Character building. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, speaking of RPGs, there's a new game. I posted. Yeah, I posted it to Twitter. It's called Immortals of. I keep forgetting what it's actually called. It's Immortals of something. Immortals of Avium. Let me see if I can pull up the yeah, here's my wish list. Here's my wish list. The two games I'm looking forward to, the three games I'm looking forward to the most are Atlas Fallen, Pacific Drive, and then this one, Immortals of Avium. And let me see if I can pull the trailer up in stream. It looks really good. Because you know me, I love magic. And I'm still surprised EA gave the green light to a single-player offline game. It looks so good.
Since we first learned to use magic, we've waged war over who would control it. Now, only Lucium remains to resist the tyrant of Rasharn. Sandrak will eventually be able to block our access to magic.
Also, what is with this lady in voicing magic mentors?
As in, he takes over everything.
And of course, you know, they had to do dragons.
There's a name for what you are.
A Magnus. I want to be an immortal. I want to fight this war as one of you. One of the elite.
I believe in you. She definitely thinks you're going to die. That's why her face looks like that.
You walk towards your doom.
Doom and I are old friends.
It is a first-person magic shooter.
Your sigil will help you focus your magic. Prevent it from killing you. I found a child whose new powers could make them a threat to the kingdom I protect. The choice was to either kill you or turn you into a weapon against Rasharn.
Back up. Option A was to kill me?
No, it's a new game called Immortals of Avium. It looks really good. I'm really excited for it. And then there's this other game that also looks really good. I love magic. I'm sorry, okay? I'm like super duper into magic, and I love interesting magic systems. Like, I don't know if this game counts as magic, but I'm really excited for it.
Memories of our past, when gods
Like sand-based stuff. I don't know.
and our heroes stood amongst them. But the gods' vanity grew, and in their struggle, we were cast away. Only remnants
Like, just I agree, Zam, but at the end of the day, magic is just cool.
in the sand, in the ruins of this shattered, broken world.
And this one just has me interested for the lore implications of everything. That's weird. Oh, it's probably because it's on desktop audio. Sorry. Is that better? Let me know if you can still hear me. We'll figure it out. Look at this one guy just walking out like he's a badass. Oon in the chat, how's it going? We're just looking at some trailers for some games I'm really hyped for. Like, this is some hype shit. I'm sorry.
Even in ruins, we endure. We won't.
Yo, what's up, Axel?
For now, we can stand for ourselves. And face gods.
This is just some of the coolest shit. It looks really good. Okay, we're gonna go back to the other one for Oon and Axel real quick, just because, and also because I want to watch the trailer again. And then we'll get back to the game. I promise. But this is the one that I'm really looking forward to, just because it's gorgeous. It looks like it's gonna be really action packed. Really quick. And I've said it a dozen times by now. EA actually gave the green light to a single player offline game. Mind blown. Look at EA executives. Single player experiences are a thing of the past.
Now, only Lucium remains to resist the tyrant of Rasharn. Sandrak will
I'm wondering if his name is Rashan or Rasharn.
Then the Everwar is over.
Over? As in he takes over Lucium?
As in, he takes over everything.
She over here trying to do that Dwayne Johnson eyebrow. Just wait until you see the gameplay, Oon.
What you are.
A Magnus. I want to be an immortal. I want to fight this war as one of you. One of the elite.
I believe in you. She definitely thinks you're going to die. That's why her face looks like that.
Just looking at this, I hope there's some kind of horde mode. Because this definitely looks like the type of game that would be fun to just sit there for like an hour or two just mindlessly killing stuff.
You and I are old friends.
Your sigil will help you focus your magic. Prevent it from killing you. I found a child
I'm going to be
whose
streaming the shit out of this when it
powers
comes out.
threat to the kingdom I protect. The choice was to either kill you or turn you into a weapon against Rasharn.
Back up. Option A was to kill me?
July cannot get here soon enough. Hey, here's the question. Does this have his trailer up yet? Okay, we're going to look at this too, because this is another game, completely different. I know I said we were going to get back to the game. We're going to watch this once, and then we're going to get back to the game. I'm sorry. I'm so excited for these games. And this one just looks interesting for the premise. It's very, like, Control/SCP.
Field Research Training Module 1. While conducting your field research out in the Olympic Exclusion Zone, you may find conditions unkind to your personal transport unit. Steel and rubber in particular are extremely susceptible to zone conditions. In your toolkit, you have access to the basic equipment you need to maintain your transport.
It's like I wanna study and research and figure out what's going on.
Gear and equipment. ARDA does not condone petty theft. However, should you find yourself in a life-threatening situation, you may at times borrow from your surroundings. Should you encounter unusual phenomena out in the wilderness, remember the 3 safety steps. Number 1. Observe only at a careful distance. Approach only at your own risk. Number 2. Do not attempt to contain or interact with the phenomena.
Yeah, so it's like a
Should you do so,
it's a roguelike,
report your findings and follow appropriate
but instead of like fighting your way through, you're trying to get further along this road and figure out what's going on.
where you found them.
I also really like upgrade games with a lot of upgrades, so being able to upgrade the car is really cool to me.
Above all, do not forget the most important critical rule. Do not get caught out in the instability. We remind you that ARDA is not liable for any entropic reconstitution that occurs to you or your loved ones should you interact with the instability. All ARDA personnel are expected to follow strict protocol. Remember, personal methods of creative expression are highly encouraged so long as it does not interfere with official equipment. ARDA is not liable for any injuries or death suffered as a result. That's it for today's training. Happy trails and good luck.
I'm like super hyped for that one too. But they haven't given us a fucking release date. Tell me what the game's fucking coming out, you piece of shit. Damn it. That's all that we have so far is 2023. But there was a gaming convention not that long ago. I think it might have been PAX. I'm not sure. Where they had the game, like a build of the game available to play, which means it must be pretty close to being done. So that's good. Okay. So now we're back to the game. We're back to actually doing stuff. Okay. We talked to Cliff. I don't think there's anything else we can do, really, until after we sleep. But I'm still going to go around and look for items. Interaction and interference between runes, the merging of runological forces, orbital fluctuation of channeled force in the magnetic field. Wow, all these books look really difficult. And that's the one thing that I like that they pointed out. Yeah, Dusk, I kind of turned her into a BioWare junkie. But the one thing that I do like about this game and about this series is that even though this planet has an underdeveloped civilization, basically meaning that they haven't discovered space flight yet, they're still not unintelligent. There's still things that they understand that Fate, a boy from the super future out in space, doesn't quite understand. Appears to be a blueprint of a runological weapon. That's what we're here to help them with. Spoils. Sings. But a humble runologist am I. Many a things I make, which study and research of weapons I create. Singing like this really helps speed up my work along. Incidentally, I wrote the lyrics and music to the song you just heard. I also arranged and performed it for you. It's entitled Working Woman's Blues. Cool. Didn't ask. Don't, exactly not care, but certainly didn't ask. Now, hold on. Oh, no, I can go up the ladder there, but not yet, because that room is not accessible until after I sleep. Now, this is one thing I like in this. Ice cold air emanates from here. A little air conditioner. That's their air conditioner. That's one thing I thought was really cool, is that they have magic-powered air conditioners. Magic! Magic in space! By the way, that reminds me, I need to set up sound notifications. And they got this. When I place my hand near it, I feel a faintly warm sensation. It must be some sort of heater. Since it's sealed shut, there can't be anything burning inside. So this too must be runology. It must use the power of runes, or what they call symbols, or what we call symbols. Space! Someone needs to clean their room. Lots of reference material scattered about. She's definitely not a neat freak. How do you know it's a she? Item, but I don't have enough room for the item. Ooh. This week's Chief Administrator, Razia Steno, Demon Hunter Legion. It's the final frontier out in space, amongst the stars. Ah, yes, the library. It is. I think I have to write invent a book to recruit that guy. But I can't recruit him yet. He's not available. By the way, yes, there is an interesting book on each one of these pages. I'm not going to be going through and looking at all on this, or each one of these shelves. The Republic of Sandmite is characterized by the worship of different gods depending on the region. This is due to the fact that there are so many different races living within its borders. Unlike the Church of Apris, wherein there's an all-powerful main god worshipped by all our people, the races of Sandmite each worship a completely different set of gods. The total number of gods worshipped is said to be anywhere between 1,023 to 65,535. It seems even the inhabitants of Sandmite do not know for sure. What the fuck? At that point, they're just doing like what the Celts did. Oh yeah, so there's a god for that forest, and there's a god for the river over the hill. There's a god for the hill, and there's a god for that big rock in the center of town. It's like, yeah. Have a safe journey! I really like Aquios. It's a very pretty place. Compounding elixirs, true love refuge. Ooh. Rat berries. Check these few rooms and then go to sleep. The High Priestess's room, very tidy. At this point, we're just poking around people's stuff. Magistrate Lizelle. And Sala, I think that's another inventor. But I am not sure. Oop. Chest in the room. Saw it at the last second. Fire shielding. Bub.
Oh, you're back.
That was creepy. I wasn't expecting. I guess I forgot which room was ours.
See anything interesting?
Not really. Cliff,
Hmm?
you told me I'd understand everything once I met Quark's leader, right?
I don't think I said everything, but yeah.
But you didn't expect things to turn out this way either, did you?
Not really.
So tell me, who's the leader? What will I understand? Why did the Vendini capture my dad? You know something, don't you?
I don't know everything. But what I do know wouldn't do you any good anyway.
Bullshit, tell me the truth.
But I may never find out.
Relax. You'll see your dad again. I'll make sure of it. Just be patient.
I'm coming in.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, thanks.
Today we're going to the Runological Weapon Research Facility.
Oh, that where they're making that weapon?
Yes. It's time. Time for you to lend us your knowledge.
Sure, but until we actually see it, we can't make any promises.
Of course. First, I want you to meet the person in charge. Her lab is on the west side of the castle. Shall we then?
Shall we adjourn to the laboratory? Let us make haste. If you're going in this room, and make sure there's nothing in here. Ha ha! Another chest whose contents I cannot have. Ha ha ha! Boy, they sure do like their water, don't they? I know, Vex, this game is just so well made, like top to bottom. The conference room. Pardon us, your majesty. We are in the Queen's private quarters. And we're taking shit. Love you too, stay safe. This one painting always kind of creeped me out. Reminds me of Majora's Mask. What's back here? Is this the balcony? Yeah, I always thought this was interesting. You never really get to go back to the back side of the castle, but it's interesting that they have people just kind of walking around. Nice little homey touches. Research facility.
This is it.
Wouldn't it be funny if when we got to Aqueous or out of the snowy areas, like, no, put it on an even skimpier outfit? Like, ooh, boy, this outfit is so hot. It's like, ma'am, you're barely wearing anything. And half of it's lace.
I brought the engineers. Please come in. That's Lady Elena, head of Aquaria's first Runological Weapon Development Division.
I was just saying, wouldn't it be funny if when we got out of the snowy area, because when we started in Ariglyph, which is all snowy, and Nell was wearing this outfit, wouldn't it be funny if after we got out of the snowy area, she put on an even skimpier outfit and was like, "Oh, this heat, this outfit is just too warm." It's like, ma'am, you're half naked.
Lady Elena, these are the two engineers for my report.
I'm Elena Fromm, leader of Runological Weapon Development.
So, where you from? Ba-dum-ts.
Nice to meet you. I'm Fate Line God.
Howdy, Cliff Fitter.
Well, we've checked voice actors several times in the past, so let's check out who Elena Fromm's voice actor is. Star Ocean, Elena Fromm, VA. Let us find out. Okay, let's see here now. Elena Fromm. Where you at? I saw you on the list. Oh, Anne Sherman. Anne Sherman. Uh. Okay. Anne Sherman. It's weird. Like she has like partial like credits. So here she was in Why Yo Mama Tambien. I don't think that's the right one. Let's look at this. She was Piorth in Ah My Goddess. She was Lady Matsuzaka in Carried by the Wind. She was Keiru Hayase in Dual Parallel Trouble Adventures. She's also Anita in Lupin the Third Part 2. She was Joanne Wu, or WU, in Battle Athletes. She was Baiko in Saber Marionette J again. Any of these ringing a bell? Erica Lindbeck. Or Lindbeck. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm willing to bet you the other person might have been the Japanese VA. Ooh, she was in Dead Space. Smiling Friends, Hello Boss, My Hero Academia. She's a voice of Amy in Fortnite Chapter 4. Star Ocean, The Divine Force. Okay, so that's Elena. That's a different Elena. But hold up. Because now I'm curious. Sorry to derail the stream. I've done this several times, so I'm not terribly... I don't feel terribly guilty, but I do feel kinda bad. This person's got a lot of voice credit, so it's possible. Because so far, all of the other people I've looked up have had a lot of voice credits. I'm not seeing Star Ocean till the end of time. She was Elena in Star Ocean, The Divine Force, which is the most recent one. But I don't know if that's the same Elena. It's possible. So I'm just scrolling through real quick to see if I can find Star Ocean till the end of time. Sword Art Online. Ooh, she's working Elsword. That's a... No, I don't see her in Till the End of Time, but that doesn't mean that she's not. Let me look it up one more time. Star Ocean Till the End of Time. Elena from voice actor. Yeah, it says Anne Sherman is the voice actress for Elena Fromm. And that's on the actual Star Ocean Till the End of Time wiki. So I feel like I should probably go with that one. And then Anne Sherman, voice actor. Okay, so I'm thinking this is the right person, but the problem is on the wiki it says that it's an uncredited voice role in this game. So I think that it is Anne Sherman, but that she wasn't given credit for the voice acting role. That's why it's not showing up on any of the IMDb lists or anything like that. And she was in Oh My Goddess, Dual Parallel Trouble Adventure, Trigun, Fist of the North Star, Mobile Suit Gundam, Saber Marionette, Blackjack, Mobile Suit Gundam, Battle Athletes, Street Fighter 2 V. Yeah, she's been in some stuff. We're gonna go back to the game. I like those little tangents, but I feel like that has overstayed its welcome.
A pleasure to meet you.
But she definitely has a very pretty voice.
I have to admit, they're much younger than I expected.
Yet they are knowledgeable.
Ma'am, you're getting some chromatic aberration at your neck there.
I read the report. I do not doubt your information. It looks like we have no choice but to rely on that knowledge. We still haven't been able to analyze that metal fragment.
Did you call for me, Lady Elena?
Yes, Dion. Come in.
Pardon my interruption.
I love how there's like still cobwebs in the background. Can you not get one of like the 100 people that work here to come in here with a feather duster? Yeah, come on. We'll just watch him and wait and watch him walk over.
Is this them?
Yes. The big one is Cliff, and the smaller one, Fate. This is my right-hand man, Dion Landers, Chief Researcher of Runological Weapon Development.
I'm Dion. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, she just said that.
I hear you are men of learning. We're hoping you can impart some of your wisdom upon us.
I don't mean to rush you, but would you take a look at the runological weapon we're working on? A number of structural issues have been troubling us.
Sure, no problem.
Dion, can you show them the way, please? I can't leave my desk right now.
You're not at your desk right now.
Absolutely. Please, this way.
So it's more like you have to get back to your desk.
I must admit, I am surprised. I thought you would be a bit older.
I'm impressed that you're chief researcher at such a young age.
Well, I'm still an apprentice compared to Lady Elena.
Dion? Stop jabbering there. Hurry up and show them.
Yes, Lady Elena. Please forgive me. Oh, she's mad at me now. Let's go. This way, please.
Like there's a war being fought. Move it.
This is the Runological Weapon Research Lab, where we do the basic design work for new weapons. The weapon we'd like you to take a look at is in the fabrication room.
Fabrication room.
This is what I wanted you to take a look at.
I like to call it the big fuck-off cannon. Mark 42 because they keep breaking.
So what's the matter with this thing?
The device itself is basically complete, but it lacks the punch we need for it to work as a weapon. But if we increase the output, we run into durability problems.
I see.
Wait. Something's not right. Should a planet at this level of civilization even have a weapon like this? This technology is obviously too advanced for them to have.
What do you think? You see the problem? If you have any questions, I'll try to answer them.
No, I don't have any questions, but... I'm sorry. Can I take a look at it a little longer?
Sure. No problem at all. Take as long as you need.
Thank you. Should I really complete this thing? Even if I wasn't worried about the UP3, I get the feeling this is going a little too far.
Hey, come here.
What is it?
I'm no expert, but, doesn't this smell a little fishy to you?
There's a theory about how they have this advanced technology, but I can't tell you about it without like a major story spoiler, so we're gonna wait to have that conversation.
Yeah, it's definitely too advanced. This sort of thing shouldn't even exist on a planet at their stage of development.
So, you gonna help them?
I'm not sure. What do you think?
Me? Well, if we finish it, lots of people are gonna die. Question is, are we okay with that?
Well, if we don't finish it, lots of other people are gonna die. So the question isn't, should we be okay with people dying? It's which number of people on which side are we more okay with dying?
I mean, I don't like doing something that I can't take responsibility for myself. It'd be different if I were the one making the decision to fire. But the idea of some other guy who ain't me deciding what to do with a weapon I created, that kind of bugs me.
Well, we didn't
But this
create it, we're just
country,
helping
with
finish
its
it.
symbological technology might be able to complete this weapon eventually, even if we don't help them. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, like I said before, you make the call.
What should I do?
What you gonna do? Ooh. Ooh.
I'll do it. I'll help them.
What about your beloved UP3, huh?
I know this weapon might cause great suffering, but on the other hand, think of the suffering it can prevent.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
Huh? But I thought you didn't...
Who said I wouldn't help you? You've prepared yourself for the consequences, so as your bodyguard, I'd best do the same.
Thanks.
Teamwork!
Well, I don't exactly want to die like a dog on this backwater planet either. So let's hurry up and finish this, make a communicator, and get out of here. We still gotta rescue your dad, too, so let's not waste any time.
Right. Mr. Landers?
Just call me Dion. What is it?
Dion, can I see the blueprint for this weapon?
Sure, no problem. Come on over to the lab.
Dion, show me this guy's balls.
This is it?
Thank you. Can I also have some paper and something to write with, please?
Sure, use this.
Bub. How you doing today, Vex?
Dion, what kind of wire are you using to conduct the runological power?
Iron wire, why?
Iron. Okay, that explains why the wire can't take the heat when you increase the output.
Yes, that's our biggest problem.
When you increase the power, it breaks. And when you decrease the power, you can't use it as a weapon. That it?
Zam-a-lam. And Dusky Doo.
Superconducting aluminum would easily solve this problem, but that's not an option here.
Superconducting aluminum?
Never mind. Just talking to myself. Dion, have you tried copper?
We from the future, baby. We got superconductors and shit. You heard of graphene? No? Nah, you're probably like 400 or 500 years away from discovering graphene and graphite. No, not to mention, was it graphite and nanotubes? You ever heard of nanotubes? You know what a nano is? It means really small. I swear, frickin', Ruth has infected all of us. It's like a mimetic trigger.
No. Well, I know that copper would probably solve the overheating issue, but
Is there a problem?
we can't obtain enough copper to complete this device.
You don't have any mines?
No, there's a mine. It's just...
Wild dragons have taken up residence there.
So what I'm hearing...
Even one dragon would be a terrible enemy, so there's no way we could ever enter a whole nest of them, and mining is out of the question.
So what I'm hearing is we gotta go teach some dragons who's boss.
Dragons. Well, that explains it.
Yeah, dragons. That explains it. That's everything. Everything is so much clearer now. Dragons. It's always dragons.
The mine in question is in Aryglyph territory and is under the jurisdiction of the Dragon Brigade.
Okay, so you see, the story keeps changing. You said wild dragons, but then the Dragon Brigade, the people that specifically capture, train, and then ride dragons into war, are over the jurisdiction of the area. It sounds a lot less like wild dragons and more of a military-funded dragon fuck nest. TM.
The Dragon Brigade.
Even if we were successful in obtaining the copper, there's no guarantee that we'd be able to make it back here safely.
There's a clip for you. Military-funded dragon fuck nest.
So you see the problem.
Your average guy doesn't stand a chance against wild dragons and the Dragon Brigade.
Copper's really our best bet. What should we do?
What are you talking about? All we have to do is go and get it.
Can we?
Of course we can. Do I look like an average guy to you?
Eh?
I got no problem with dragons. No problem at all.
Well, I'm just saying, Zam, if the dragons have taken over the mines and it's under the jurisdiction of people who specifically train and ride dragons, maybe it's not a wild nest. And maybe that's where the Dragon Brigade is getting their equipment. I'm fiddling with my Veto Tube thing again. It's bothered me a little bit. I ain't gonna worry about it. I just don't like the fact that there's this big section to the right of my character that's just, oh hey, here's a sharp line. If I could just get it, my character against the right side of the screen, I'd be so happy. But I never actually take the time to figure this stuff out, so.
I sure appreciate your groundless self-confidence in situations like this.
It's not groundless.
Groundless? You're pretty rude, you know that? Don't you think it's about time you admitted how tough I am?
It's not that I don't admit it. I just think you're a little overconfident, that's all.
Whatever.
You can't be seriously considering going. Just the two of you.
What are you talking about? It won't be just the two of them. I'm going too.
You two? It's still insane.
We gonna kick some ass. You gonna see.
Don't worry. They may be engineers, but they really can fight. They've already proven themselves against the Black Brigade.
Maybe so, but still.
But we won't be able to carry all that copper by ourselves. We'll need to bring several people with us just to transport it. How much do we need?
Several dozen kilos, I'd say.
All right. No problem. My subordinates should be able to handle that much by themselves. We'll take Tynaeve and Farlene.
You insist on going, don't you? Well, all right, but don't take any unnecessary risks.
I love conversations like this, where it's like, you're crazy! So anyway, let's just ignore this guy and make all the plans for our little mission. It's like, you'll all die! Yeah, and we'll need to pack some snacks because it's going to be a long trip.
I know. I swear you're just like Claire, always worried.
And Dion, take this.
What's this?
I glanced over your blueprint and jotted down a number of problem areas and possible solutions. You can deal with these while we're out getting the copper.
Here you go. Here's all the problems I found with your shit. Fix them.
Of course. Yes, I see. This should be a dramatic improvement.
Well, it's really nothing.
All right, get to work, Dion.
Yes, ma'am. And please, be careful.
You ain't got to worry about us.
I'll go gather my team. Let's meet.
Oh, sorry. Every now and then I'll be not looking at the screen and someone will say something. And I'll hit the next button without realizing. Oopsie doops, my bad. I hope you don't feel sad. This is quite arguably one of the only downsides to this game is every now and then you gotta do a decent amount of backtracking. This is the way out. Save a spirit. Haven't heard anything from the inventors in a while. Watch this. Oop. I think we're good. Let me double check right here. Just at the, let me check with the weapon, the blacksmith. Is this the button? Yeah. This is the button. Hello? Hello? Yep. You douche. Okay. Okay, I wanna, real quick, I wanna admit something. I want to admit something to the court. I spent like 4 hours last night playing Ghost Runner. They added a new wave mode to the game, and there's 20 waves. I think that's like the base, the start to it, and each wave gets more difficult. And I guarantee you, I probably spent like an hour just on wave 15. Only to like almost immediately complete the next wave within like 5 minutes. And you die in one hit in that game unless you have the augment that gives you an overshield, which at that point you die in 2 hits. But it is like the most cavalcadous wave of bullshit because they have it's one enemy in particular that just absolutely sucks. There's these big robots that they basically have aimbot on, so if they shoot at you, 9 times out of 10 they're gonna hit you. And they shoot out this like big rectangular beam that like goes outward in an arc, so it'll come directly at you, and it spreads as it fires, so it's hard. It's hard to miss, dodge. And it got to the point where I was losing my fucking mind, but I beat it, and I unlocked the special sword and the special hand or arm for the stupid thing, and I'm never doing it again. And it's like I'm sitting there thinking, this is more punishing than fucking Dark Souls. It's ridiculous. I just feel like whoever designed that robot enemy is a douchebag. Because it's like hard to dodge, it moves fairly quickly, it's only slightly slower than most of the other projectiles, and the robots have like perfect aim. And not only do they have perfect aim, but they'll lead you pretty damn good too. So you basically your only option is to either A, get to the robot before it can fire, which is pretty damn hard, or bait it into thinking you're going in like up. Like you have to be falling or going up in order to dodge it, because you can't bait it left or right. It's bullshit. I just needed to vent that.
Here we are. Are you ready?
And when I say that I was at this for like 3 hours, I don't mean like, oh, like trial and error for 3 hours. A majority of that time consisted of me going out into the room where the wave was and immediately getting killed and having to restart. I probably died. I honestly would be surprised if I died any less than 1,000 times.
All right then, let's go.
The good news is I feel like the rest of the game will be cakewalk compared to that shit. Oh, look, it's a bunny! Dusk! Look at the cute little bunny! Bunny, bunny, rabbit. Bunny, bunny, rabbit. Boom, boom, boom. Now he's gone. Okay. I want to do a little fighting. I don't really need to, but I want to. So how is everybody doing today on this lazy Sunday afternoon? Yeah, we've heard the song now. What goes around comes around, goes around, and we're all the way back around.
A real fight. Sidekick. Spear of might. Too slow. Blade of fury. Sidekick. Blade of fury. Is that all you got?
Ooh, welcome on in, Blueberry Biscuits. Thanks for the first time chat. It's nice to meet you. Is this your first playthrough of Star Ocean, or are you rerunning it for several times? Okay, so I played this game way back when it first came out on the PlayStation 2, and I beat it then, and I loved it to death. Like, I don't want. I'm still trying to avoid spoils for the chat, but seeing where the game starts and where it ends is just such a wild ride. But it's definitely one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite RPGs in general, but absolutely like one of my top 3 favorite JRPGs. The only problem I have with the entire game is the stamina. I mean, the way the abilities work. That some abilities take HP, some abilities take MP, and hitting 0 on either HP or MP will incapacitate your character. Other than that, it's a great game. I love like 99% of this game. That and the crafting is a little bit, convoluted. Well, vague. It's very vague. But other than those 2 minor issues, it's an amazing game. The story is great. The combat feels rewarding. It's got great character development, great designs. The only thing that's holding it back was the technology of the time, but even though it does look dated, it's still just a phenomenal game. I've only recently started playing the Divine Force, and I never beat is it The Last Hope, or The New Hope, whatever it is. I think it's The Last Hope. I didn't play Duty and Faithlessness because everybody says that it was terrible.
I could use a little sparring practice. Blade of fury. Spear of might. Hammer of might.
Ow!
Hammer of might.
It seems like no one liked that game. I may sloth through it because I'm gonna play all the other Star Ocean games at some point, since I own them all. But I may sloth through it and punish myself just so I can say I beat the game sucks, but I beat it, and we're moving on. Hey Cliff, have you ever actually seen copper ore? Nope, can't say that I have. I wonder if Nell has. No, it's just that I've only seen photos of it. I suppose copper ore isn't something you see every day, but what good will it do to worry about it now? Okay, then let me ask you this. How do you plan on picking out the copper ore we need from among the other all the other rubble? I'll tell you how. A quad scanner will tell us in an instant. We've already interfered with things down here this much. There's no reason why we shouldn't use it now. Oh. Yeah. These primitive conditions have affected your thinking. Quad scanners were developed for such uses. Features like a communicator organizer were just something that were added later. Yeah, you're right. Hey, don't go mental on me now, but I will admit that being on an my phone picked up what I said. Anyway, but I will admit being on an undeveloped planet like this has a way of messing with your head. Save a time, every couple minutes, save a time. But I said it during the last stream, I believe. I feel like Star Ocean is definitely a vastly underappreciated game series. Yeah, I get Final Fantasy was the first to do a lot of stuff, and it's got the big names and blah, 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 blah. But Star Ocean did a lot of really, innovative stuff. The character design, the character development is phenomenal. I want to go check on Amina. We're in town. Let's check on Amina. Still in bed? So sorry, I really am. Please come visit if you're ever in the area. I'll be waiting always. I'm visiting! Hi! Please come visit if you're ever in the area. What do you think I'm doing right now? I was in the area. I came to visit. It was such a lively conversation. Oh, hey, look, there's Nell. The preparations for our mining expedition have been completed over at Arius. Tynav and Farlene have made a full recovery and will meet with us there. Meet up with us there. Gusto, I want you to help me make a weapon. I'm gonna skip these guys because I'm not gonna get. I guess before technically I wasn't getting much experience either, but let's go. Woo! Look at me go. Yeah. Plus, I've heard that Albel is, like, he does good damage, but he's not very, tanky. I'm not sure. I will say that chat about Sphere 211 isn't too spoilery. Well, let's try to avoid too many spoilers for locations and such like that from the towards the end of the game or at the end of the game, simply because a lot of people here haven't played Star Ocean, and I just don't want to get anything like majorly spoiled. But that one right there isn't a problem. I just don't want there to become a problem later because I didn't say anything. But I also don't want anybody to feel unwelcome in the chat. This is a place of inclusivity, safety, and fun. So are we supposed to meet them in here? Or, 'cause it's been a while. It's been a heckin' while since I've done any of this. No? Okay. Claire! We're going to the mine, Claire! Here we go. Oh, hey, Claire's up here.
There you are, Nell.
Hello, Claire.
Claire.
The wagon is ready. We can leave whenever you want.
I'm sorry, but Farlene's really just sounds like a squeaky dog toy.
Everything that we might need is already on board.
Nice work.
Here.
What's this?
It's a talisman. You are heading into a den of dragons after all. Better safe than sorry, right? Be careful.
I will.
Fate, Cliff, I expect to see you again soon.
You can count on us. We'll take care of Nell.
We'll get you that copper. Don't worry.
May good fortune in battle smile upon you.
It's the horse with the horns.
Just our luck. What's the Dragon Brigade doing here? This is not where they're usually stationed.
Well, it looks like we'll have to take them on. They're blocking our way into the mines.
They're probably here after air dragons to beef up their army.
Yes, it's likely you're right. Tiny.
I told you this is a military sanctioned and funded dragon fuck nest.
Yes?
You two wait here. We'll take care of them.
Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Cliff, Nell, let's go. Huh? Who are you? Looks like an even.
Ice Beetle!
Too slow.
Ice Beetle!
Ow!
Fury! Blade of Fury! Blade of Fury! Hammer of Might! I'm gonna pulverize you!
Woo! Ba 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 boo.
You're next.
Any last words?
You won't get away with this!
Pussy.
Damn. There he goes.
I'm sure he'll be back with reinforcements. We shouldn't have let him escape.
Then we'd better hurry.
Right. Tynave! Farlene!
Right
Yes.
here!
Dude in the back's like, what am I, chopped liver?
We're gonna clear a path through the dragons. You two follow a little ways behind us.
Okay.
Please be careful.
You, drive the wagon.
You don't even know his name. I get that Tynav and Farlene are your direct subordinates. Do you even know his rank? Just you. Lieutenant, corporal, sergeant, petty officer. Nothing?
Yes, my lady.
He's just like, I'm coming out here and risking my life and she doesn't even know my name.
Let's go.
He's like the Star Ocean equivalent of a red shirt.
Okay.
Okay. Back into the caves.
It's dark in here.
I wonder if that torch over there will... Hey, it lit. Looks like we'll have to light them as we go along.
Lighting the torches to see where we're going. And there's actually some interesting mechanics. Wait, wasn't there... There's one where you have to have all the lights off, isn't it?
Here we go, guys.
I agree. Can I get unparalyzed, please? Do I have anything that will cure paralysis? That sage. Good. There we go. Fate was ready. He's like, put me in, coach! Woo woo woo! His ass took off.
What? An attack from behind? Blade of Fury!
Ow. I should probably heal myself, huh?
That was fun.
Ain't that a kick in the head? How lucky can one guy be? I punched him and he punched me. I said, hey, you asshole, I'm gonna kick you in the head. Alright, fine. I'll equip the stupid lightstone. I don't think we gotta worry about. Oh, does it have to be on? It has to be on Fate. Alright, fine.
That's a dirty trick.
I let my guard down.
You say dirty trick, I say sound strategy.
Blade of Fury! Hammer of Might! Blade of Fury!
Ice Beetle! Shockwave!
Alright, you little bastard. Okay, come on. I should have bought more basil.
Blade of Fury!
Shockwave! Lightning Blast!
The hammer of might does work.
Know your enemy before you strike.
Which reminds me, where's that slotted on him? Hold up, hold up.
Let's take him.
Are you kidding me? Fine then. Split time.
Is that all you got?
Ice Beetle!
Regrets.
Key punch. Okay, I need to switch his hammer of might and his sphere of might. Oh, okay, I was misreading that. Okay, because the attacks assigned to X are easier to break than the attacks assigned to circle. Are these some sort of characters? What language is it? It's known as Dragon Runes. It's the ancient tongue of dragons. It reads, weave the two into a single line of darkness. What cryptic words.
I let my guard down. Blade of Fury! Spear of Might!
I do like the nice little touch that the dragons have big horns on their heads and use it as like one of their primary attacks. Because a lot of games out there be like, okay, so the dragons have horns. Okay, cool. Do they do anything with them? Nah, they just have horns. Blu-rays. Now, the clue back there was weave the two into a single line of darkness. And it's actually pretty dang smart. Let me just fill up this room. I do like some of the puzzles in this game. That Hauler Beast puzzle was some serious bullshit, but this is a cool one. Come on. A single line of darkness. And now the door is open. I heard the sound of a barred gate opening somewhere. Yeah, that's what I hear.
Dirty trick. I let my guard down.
Shockwave!
Spear of might!
Shockwave!
Of fury.
Shockwave!
Spear of might!
Sword.
Spear of might!
Shockwave!
This is gonna hurt! This is gonna hurt!
Ice
Spear
Beetle!
of might! Spear of might!
Fury.
Thunderbolt!
Woo.
Regrets.
Ba, 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 boo. Everything looking and sounding all right for everybody? Cross! Hey there, buddy. What you doing? Okay, joke time. You know, I really should start looking up some for these. I used to have a bunch of really good jokes. Okay, personally, I'm not too upset with anything as long as it doesn't spoil any like major characters or plot lines later in the game. So like no like locations or well, okay, so no like nothing that spoils any major plot points, but if you just want to talk about a specific item during crafting, that shouldn't be an issue. Okay, okay, I got one. Why doesn't Mario use the internet? Because he already has to deal with enough browsers. Badumts. I could just hear Cross just Speaking of Mario, what is everyone's favorite Mario game? I'm gonna be honest with you, mine is Super Mario Sunshine. I played the shit out of that when I was a kid. What was this, a door that I couldn't get through? I do not remember. The joke was so stupid it stunned Cross into silence. Yeah, I know you're leading me into a trap.
Let's take him. Lightning slash! Lightning slash!
Fear of might!
Lightning slash!
Blade of fury! Is that all you got? Want some?
Shockwave! Lightning slash!
What did you do in the game, Oon? I have a pretty good memory with that kind of stuff. $15,000. Oh. We in the mines. We in the mines. If you don't mind, I'm in the mines. Is this where I gotta go? Don't mind me, I'm in the mine. Yeah, I know I gotta go and turn off the light. Unequip this junk that I don't even want to be using. Oh, it's too dark. Just kick everything's ass. Kick the dark's ass. Oh wow, you can't even really see that. Hold up a second. Did this change back to the way it was before? Now I'm mad. Capture card, properties, configure video. That's a little bit much. That looks about like what I'm seeing on my screen. That looks better. And then of course we'll go back out in the light and it'll be way too bright. Oh wait, no, turn you off. I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-A-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T. And we gotta quit this stupid thing, Mega.
Here we go, guys.
I'll go easy on you.
Blade of Fury! Blade of Fury!
Lightning flash.
Blade of Fury!
I just kicked all your... Whatever.
A real fight! Blade of Fury! Blade of Fury!
That's okay. No worries. Got Nell just tweaking out in the background.
Blade of Fury! Spear of Might! Blade of Fury! Blade of Fury!
Shockwave.
Spear of Might! Regrets. Here I come.
Looks like an even match.
Ice Needle.
Too slow!
Ice Needle.
All right!
No, yeah, 2 tiny bats versus 3 heavily armed humans. That's a totally even fight. There's a lot of areas in these earlier areas that you can't get to without the ring and hammer of destruction or disintegration, whatever it's called.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Take them on.
Lightning flash.
Blade of Fury!
Spear of Might!
Blade of
Lightning
Fury!
flash.
The try kick.
In for a challenge.
The rare triple kick. Let's see, it says race ahead of thyself, but not win alone. Okay, so the trick to this room is you have to turn off all of the lights. Well, you don't have to turn off all of the lights, but you can't, you have to get to the door before your shadow does. But if you turn off all the lights, all the doors close. You see, okay, so I'm gonna turn this one off. I'm hoping this doesn't lead to the next area, like the next actual story bit. I don't think it did.
Oh, a real fight!
Spear of might! I'm gonna pulverize you! Spear of might!
Too slow!
Lightning blast!
Know your enemy.
I like how I'm using a sword and Cliff is just like, oh, good old hands and feet.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on!
Blade of Fury!
Will you stop stunning my main guy?
Hammer of fight! Hammer of fight! Know your enemy before you
Screw you
strike.
guys.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on! Lightning blast!
I want to be free.
That was easy.
Okay, so that is, I believe this is the next area. I'm gonna poke my head out real quick. Yeah. Go back into this room real quick. I should be able to equip my actual, like, useful thing now. And keep it going.
Real fight!
Let's take Beetles!
Spear of might! Spear of might!
Blade of Fury!
Spear of might!
Want some?
Spear of might!
Side
Sir, would you please come out and fight? Thank you. Thank you now. Okay, I just remembered. I'm sure it'll be fine, Un. Worst case scenario, I highly recommend if you have to get like a standalone mic, you get a Blue Snowball. That's what I'm using. I feel like the mic quality is pretty good. I also ordered a mic stand, an extendable mic stand. I'm sure you guys hear every now and then some like fiddly poppy noises. I'm not sure, but that's me moving my mic stand around to get more comfortable angle so that I'm not having to lean forward towards the mic. But it's pretty good. I feel like the sound quality is pretty good. But I want you all to I want to post this information. I want to do a little rant because I was just reminded of something that was fairly annoying that happened to me the day before yesterday. Yeah, the day before yesterday. So I work as a bookkeeper at a grocery store, and I'm actually in training to be the head bookkeeper by the end of the year. And 2 mornings ago, this customer comes in. Now, I have no problem with race, but I have to bring up this individual's race because it comes up later in the story. So it was a younger black lady, so maybe like mid-20s. And she's a fairly regular customer in the store. Most of our customers are. And she came in within like the first hour after opening. And she said, yeah, I'm needing to get this money order cashed. And I said, I'm sorry, ma'am, but we don't cash money orders. We can't cash them out, and we can't give refunds after like that business day. If you need to get your money back from your money order, you have to come back during the same business day with your receipt, and we can issue a refund. But if it's the next day, the only way that I'm aware that you can get that money is to deposit it into a bank account and then withdraw it. So if you have a bank account, you can do it. If you have someone you trust who has a bank account, they can do it. And she said, well, I came up here last night and talked to the lady who was here, and she said that I could get a refund if I didn't fill it out or anything. And I asked her, well, who did you talk to? And she said, well, it was the heavyset lady who was working here last night, which is the assistant store manager. And I thought maybe she gave her wrong information, and I explained it to her. I was like, I'm sorry, ma'am, but I think she must have given you some bad information. We can't issue refunds on money orders after the end of the business day they're purchased, and we can't cash them out. The only way that I'm aware that you can get that money back is to deposit it into an account and withdraw it. And she goes, well, I was told I could get a refund on it if I came up here today. And I said, I understand that, and I'm sorry, ma'am, but there's nothing I can do for you. And she walks off in a huff and says, y'all are just prejudiced. Now, I am of light complexion, but I am not white. I'm majority Mexican with some Native American. I think if it's mostly Choctaw with a little Cherokee, but the majority is Mexican. But because I'm a paler individual, I often get mistaken for white. And this lady was just like, oh, well, you're just racist. But she said prejudice, but that's what she meant to say racist. And I hollered after. I said, ma'am, there's no need to bring race into this. That's pathetic. And she continued to walk out of the store. And I'm just sitting there thinking, it's not that I don't want to. I hate letting people down. I do not like not being able to help someone. I will go out of my way to help someone. But I also explained to her, I said, ma'am, it's against our company policy to issue refunds for money orders after the business day has closed that money order was purchased. If I give you this refund, it could very well mean I lose my job. Now, I wouldn't ask her or anyone else to do anything that could cost them their job if there was another option that wouldn't. So I understand she's frustrated. I understand the frustration of being... Okay, so I called my assistant store manager, and she said that she didn't tell her anything about coming to the store and getting refunds. She only told her she didn't know how to give refunds for money orders. So she lied to my face on that one. So that was a little bit petty, in my opinion, a little bit underhanded. But more than anything, I'm just sitting there thinking, I understand you're frustrated because you probably really need that money, and I really wish I could help you, but the only way that she can get that money back is to go to the bank, which isn't that big of a deal, unless she's like barred from every bank for like 1,000 miles. I don't know. But the point is, I feel like that kind of stuff is more prevalent today. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's always been that way. But I'm just sitting here thinking, I understand you're frustrated, but I can't help you. And I wish I could, but I can't. And attacking my character for not wanting to lose my job it just didn't really sit well with me. So that's a little peek behind the veil, a little mini rant there. Like I have, okay, so yeah, it was kind of petty and pathetic, and it's a little frustrating. But I have no ill will towards her. I wish her the best. I hope that she was able to get that money back. I'm sure she was, because it's not like it's a big deal to just go to a bank. Because money orders, okay, so some of you may, I believe some of you may be from out of the United States. A money order, essentially, you go to a place that sells money orders, and you, like, say you needed to pay a bill that was $50, but the place that you want to pay the money to won't accept cash for whatever reason. If you don't have a bank account to pay with a check, you can go to a place that sells money orders and buy a $50 money order. And then you can sign it in your name and fill out the information relevant to, you know, like a power company bill or a phone company bill. Just write down your account information and then mail it in or drop it off, and they will accept it as they would accept a check. I believe what this lady meant to buy was a money order wire transfer, which is where you send money wirelessly to pay for whatever. Some people will use wire transfers to pay their phone bill. Some of them will use wire transfers to put money on a card. But because of the time of the month, I believe what this lady was trying to do was pay a penitentiary bill to a parole officer, which you have to do through money orders, unless you have a bank account. So I don't know. It just, the whole situation came off very frustrating to me. At the end of the day, it goes back to my one of my favorite ways to say it. The world, life is hard enough as it is. There's no need to go around making life harder for other people. Bye-bye. I try to be patient and understanding and forgiving and as kind as I can, but at the end of the day, I have to look out for myself first, because if I make a judgment call that ends up losing me my job, well then it's okay, so I helped this one person this one time, and now I'll never be able to help anybody else because I lost my job there. So what good does that do? None. It actually does a lot of bad.
Here we go, guys. Get moving.
Let's take them on.
Want some?
This is gonna hurt.
Ice Needle! Ice Needle!
Blade of Fury!
Spear of Might!
Shockwave!
Spear of Might!
Ice Needle!
Blade of Fury!
For the more worthy opponent.
Woo, triple experience. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Oon. If I knew that like someone's life was on the line, I actually may put my job on the line to help somebody. I genuinely hope I'm never in that situation, but I just feel like, you know, you've got to. Sometimes you have to do the right thing.
Shockwave!
Blade of Fury!
Stop!
But I doubt that kind of. Ooh, there we go.
Ice Needle!
Blade of Fury!
Ice Needle! Ice Needle!
Spear of Might!
Needle!
Spear of Might!
Ice Needle!
No! You son of a bitch! The worst part is that area that I went to and then turned back from had a save point. I have to go all the way back to Arius. Oh yeah, sorry Zam, I was distracted by the fighting. Okay. Okay. That's what I get for not saving. I took my sip. Yeah, Zam, when you said not to sacrifice your job for one person, I responded to that, but I called you Oon. My bad. In case no one else saw what time it was, at the bottom left in the menu here, when I like as I was talking, I was at 17 something, so I lost 40 minutes worth of progress. Okay. We're gonna skip some events. 40 minutes lost. Skip event.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Actually, we're gonna be smart about this. Hold up. We're actually going to be smart about this if I can, and we're going to go and stock up while we're in town. We're going to stock up on some basil and such. because that getting stunned by those dragons was a bit of a pain. Though if I'm being entirely honest, I'm not getting a lot of experience from those enemies in that area, so I may try to avoid fighting as much as possible. Until I get to an area where I'm getting decent experience again. Is this the one that's selling? No, I think this person just sells gear. Can't buy any of those. Can't buy for a sage. Skyrim is just a buggy game. It always has been, and it's because of I was saying this. Was it in Silsy's stream? No, it was in Movie Cowboy's stream last night. Their everything in their creation engine is just not optimized. Like it okay, so when Skyrim first came out, it was phenomenal. But then, like, maybe I don't even know what she said. But I might have to go all the way back to frickin' yep. Back to Paterni. But yeah, Skyrim is notorious for being very buggy. We're gonna spend a little extra time and go and stock up on status curing items. And then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna try and continue playing the game. Can you hear how frustrated I am? Please tell me you have herbs. No herbs. Screw you. Who's selling the herb? Is it you? She sells one herb and blueberries. I don't need blueberries! I don't know what these items do. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna buy one. Because I have to buy one so I can get the detailed view in the inventory. Don't ask me why. Mm. 50% HP isn't too bad. Give me some apple pie! It's a solid investment. There's no problem, Cross. I appreciate you letting me know. I don't think... Yeah, you sell stuff. Yeah, it's just the same stuff. I need some fucking herbs. There's another store over here. Maybe they got them. Please tell me you have basil and such. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna be doing as much fighting anyway. It's not like I used up all the herbs I had before when I was fighting. It's just frustrating. But hey, at least I got some pie. Sweet apple pie. Gonna try to kick some ass, it'll save my life. The person's gone. It's like, I'm gonna be gone, just pay the money. Save again. At least the game hasn't crashed or the power in my room hasn't gone out while I was saving. Turn on skip events again. This just leads into the mines. I'm gonna leave skip event on just in case.
It's darkening.
Yeah.
Looks like.
Okay. I just said I wasn't gonna fight. What am I doing?
Bring it on. Blade of Fury.
Lightning flash.
Spear of Might. Psychic. Out of my way.
My gamer reflexes are stronger than my streamer reflexes. I'm sorry! Okay, no more fighting unless it's absolutely necessary. Or if I end up getting, you know, caught in a corner by some douchebag. Douchebag. I want to know how the dragon opened the door.
Here we go, guys. Get a move
Bring it
on.
Blade of Fury.
Lightning flash.
Oh, hey, I got some sage. And the stupid light stone that I don't like using. What does the Mistron do? Huh. I have the light on, you jerk. And not what I wanted to do anyway. And now I gotta fight like 2 more enemies. It's stupid.
Oh, a real fighter! Out of my way! Too slow!
I was gonna say, can I not open my inventory? I need to heal.
That's a dirty trick.
Okay, bad situation.
Blade of Fury! I'm gonna pulverize you!
Okay, now maybe I can start making some progress. Yeah. Stupid freaking game crash. I was trying to avoid that fight, damn it.
Not good! Blade of Fury! Blade of Fury!
Shockwave!
I hate.
Too late for regrets.
Just so we're clear, I hate. Yeah. Running around at the speed of sound, 'cause my fucking game crashed. Want to kick its plastic ash. I need to find the key. Let's arm that dragon back over here. I think this is one I couldn't get. Yep, can't get blackberries. Actually, well, everybody's pretty much full. Mushroom biology. Oh, I can't because I'm stunned. That's stupid. It's a pretty big symbology list, I'll tell you that. I'll let you guys handle it. Do I have something that will make me immune to paralysis? Is the question, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, key to the bar door. Do I have anything? I doubt it. I guess not. How was that big boost to full that I got? Burp. As Mario says, let's-a go. So I do actually have to turn off or unequip the thingy. I thought it would be fine as long as it wasn't my shadow, but I was wrong. Oh, I was wrong. Are you serious?
I let my guard down. Too slow. Hammer of might. Hammer of might.
Know your enemy before you.
Symbol of courage. Someone find me a symbol of patience. Okay, we're gonna gonna fill the room up real quick. Awesome! Woo! Big ups for Zam! Okay, so it's this one. And this one. Don't walk over the plate. That is what we have. Learn today to walk over the plate. Not today. Oh no, there's not a save point here. I thought there was a save point in here. That blows. Okay, change of plans, I suppose. I thought there was a save point. Now I'm kind of worried. I thought there was a save point. That's why I freaking hurried.
Blade of Fury! Fury! That was easy.
I still think there's one near here. Where, I'm not exactly sure. I know there's definitely one before the boss room. We gotta try and dodge the enemy so I don't end up in another fight that crashes the game. That's where I came out. Please, Mr. Dragon, leave me alone. Where am I meant to go? I need to get this guy. I really like the music here, it's very pretty. I think this is just, maybe the way forward is the way that I was headed, and this is just a side path. Ooh, 23,000 full. I am starting to suspect. No, this is the way forward. I remember because it's a super long ass hallway. Please give me the save point, or I just might cry. Please give me a save point. be a kind of swell guy. Okay. Woo! Okay. So now I'm not so worried about losing all that fucking progress again. Okay, now those guys in that last area were actually given some pretty good experience. And I don't want to go into this next boss underleveled. Plus, I think there were items back here, so... And there was that other path. You know what, Dusk? Didn't ask, but do care, and I'm glad for you. Haha.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
I wish I'd gotten the experience one, but hey, you know what?
Let's take him. Lightning blast.
This is gonna hurt. Spear of might. Blade of fury.
Listen, I was joking. I said it was a bait and switch. I said I didn't ask, but I do care and I'm happy for you. It was a joke. I'm sorry. I'll stop trying to be funny. Harumph and Garumph, says Dusk.
Bring it on. Spear of might. Blade of fury. Out of my way.
Dirty trick.
So that's how.
Too slow.
Blade of fury.
Jeez, at the combos, we were just laying into her. I almost feel bad for her. Almost.
Here we go, guys. Get a move
Looks
on.
like an even match.
Lightning blast. Lightning blast.
Blade of fury.
I need to look up a video on what it is that breaks the battle gauge.
Blade of Fury! Hammer of Might! Hammer of Might!
Because it seems like it's just arbitrary.
Crest.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a drink and a flex, but then I also need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna go into this for almost 3 hours. Aqua. Okay. Apparently I needed that stretch more than I realized. Okay, so we're going to BRB and you guys can enjoy the awesome background music for a minute. I will be back shortly. If any of you need to go before I get back, please feel free. Stay safe. Have a good day. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, and we're back. Thank you everybody for being patient with me. It's not my fault I had to go and pay.
Dirty trick.
Okay, bad situation. Blade, spear of fight! I'm gonna pulverize you!
Ice Beetle!
Hammer of fight!
Thank you. Actually, it looks like these guys really aren't giving that much experience. So I'm gonna go try and do that other path real quick. Like the trees give a good little chunk of cash.
Real fight! Take him on! Spear of fight! Blade of fury! Blade of fury! Hammer of fight! Blade of fury! Hammer of fight! Out of my way! Blade of fury! Hammer of fight!
But the trees also provide the biggest problem during fights. Because they've got like a dozen fuck off attacks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boo. 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 I'm kidding. I am the one who boos. I think this is another way into the same room. So we're gonna backtrack real quick because there was one more room. Who invented what?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Honestly.
It's nothing really. So, where was I? Oh, yeah, the report. I was gonna read the report. am. The invention, it'd be quite a sight to see a long list of your own inventions lined up here, wouldn't it?
Ooh.
You can check the Oh no, your rank is worsened. Back to work. Onward and upward.
Okay, one of my guys is on the thing.
Preparedness now saves grief later.
I think those suckers do a lot of damage, but they're also pretty expensive. Might be worth it though. And then of course with my luck I'll buy them. And then as soon as I buy them and save, I'll find another pair. For free, and I've wasted my money.
Not good!
Can I attack?
I'd have preferred.
A more worthy opponent. You know. I think this is one of those places that only really becomes useful once I can destroy stuff. Yeah, I know, I see that. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's probably going to take a minute. It's also probably going to tank the stream a little bit, but I'm going to open Discord. And Oon just made me something, so I'm going to bring it into the stream so I can show you guys real quick. But it's going to be a minute. Because for whatever reason, Discord really doesn't like working. Hopefully by the time I get through with this fight, no continue of it. This seems to be the deepest part of the mine. I think you're right. We still have some time before Titanave and Firelink return, so we should explore the area a bit. Wait, don't you hear that? What is it? It's a cockatrice.
Be careful!
Let's get it on.
Ice Beetle!
think it's Sage. Yeah.
Blades of Fury!
Are you kidding me?
Ice Needles!
Blade of Fury! Spear of Might!
Ice Needles! Needles!
Spear of Might!
Moron. Know you're at it.
I did it. I need to turn that back off. Look like Ultra Mega Chicken. No, shh. He is legend. Okay, now hold up. I think my Discord might be open. It is. It is. No problem, Oon. You stay safe. I don't know if I will be or not. I'm probably going to go for at least another 2 hours. I'm going to try and make up for the 40 minutes we lost because of a crash. Ah! But you stay safe. Okay, so let me see. I need to add a new one. Image. I need to find this thing that my friend made for me. If my computer will cooperate. This is the downside to doing everything on one computer. Well, I guess PlayStation is doing the gaming, but still. Okay. Why don't I see it? That's a big boy. Oon made me this. I love it. So it's going right there in the center. Piss. Piss. No. I know what it is, guys. Everyone, I know what it is. It's a what are they called? I think the term is word of power in D&D. I cast word of power. Piss. Just everything within earshot violently pisses themselves. Look how hard I can pee. Do not collect piss, Dusk. That's gross. That's cringe. I'm not kink shaming, I'm hygiene shaming. Bad. Bad. There you are. This area shows little sign of being mined and the purity looks quite high. Oh. What'd I turn off? Where is Piss? Piss is here. What'd I turn off? I don't know what I turned off. Maybe I thought I turned it off but accidentally misclicked. Oh well. This area shows little sign of being mined and the purity looks quite high. Let's search around here now. Alright. Everyone start digging around here. Yes, ma'am. I think this should be enough. Alright, let's take it to the refinery. You go ahead on the hauler. Yes, Lady Nell. Please be careful. I've got copper ore! I think later there's a quest that leads me down there. Or maybe an in-game area. I don't know. Walking through the tunnel and I see the light. Who the hell? Engineer, I suppose. Let's go! Time to kick ass. What's wrong? Hurry up and load the copper. Lady Nell, there's... outside. Did you see something?
The Dragon Brigade!
Good job getting this far, but I'm afraid it was all in vain. Reinforcements?
Looks like we took too long.
You guys load the copper. Leave the fighting to us.
Yes, right away! Hurry, everyone! Let's get that copper loaded!
Lay them to waste.
In your dreams!
We gonna kick your ass!
Get a move on!
Fury! Too slow! Blade of Fury!
All I'm saying is, if you're playing an RPG and the game suggests you rest or buy supplies, maybe you should.
The copper's loaded!
Woo!
Get on, quick!
No. Someone has to deal with the Dragon Brigade. You go on ahead. We'll hold them off.
What?
Just go! Hurry!
Don't worry. We'll catch up with you later, I promise. Now,
Good luck. Marlene, let's go.
Damn, they howling.
Don't even think about it!
I think we avoided the worst-case scenario.
bah, what could you possibly accomplish by looting some copper? Or maybe it's for that new weapon of yours.
How do you know about that?
Don't underestimate us. We've known about it for quite some time now. You don't have a monopoly on spies, you see.
Why, you...
I'm willing to bet you it was probably the innkeeper.
Whatever this runological wonder of yours turns out to be, it won't help you win the war. The weak will always fall to the strong. But enough with this pointless posturing. Surrender!
Don't make me laugh.
So these two are Fate and Cliff, huh? You both are quite impressive. It's not too late, you know. Join with us. If you refuse, you'll die.
Wait, join you or die? I can't decide which is worse.
We'll never join you. don't intend to die either.
Yeah, we're gonna kick your
have
ass.
A little more sense. What a pity.
Oh, a real fight.
Looks like a good fight.
Ow.
Of fury.
Shadow Wave!
Spear of might!
Yeah, just gonna use one of these. Where's it at? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I hate when it goes. I need to take that off. I'm not even using the elemental sword.
Of fury.
We lost
Woo!
this battle. But we shall win the war!
Woo!
I don't believe it. Still, your fate shall be.
I'll be what? What will fate be?
We better get back to Aquios fast. Now that Eriglyph knows we are working on the new weapon, we don't have much time.
You're right.
So how is everyone's afternoon doing? I don't know if I can fight these guys yet, so I don't want to risk it. Go in there and get my ass handed to me. Because this is like 3 quests away. What's wrong, Cross? Where? If you feel comfy talking about it.
I could use a little spark.
Heard a more worthy opponent.
Yeah, I'm happy for you too, Zam. I know that's something you were struggling with for a bit. Nothing quite like seeing friends do well.
Hey there, how's my file? Are you sure this is the okay then, I'll have it evaluate. Here's the tentative evaluation of the item. That's a pretty good review. Once we test the market, we'll decide the quantity to distribute. Please be patient.
I still love how you can file patents for items you just find.
Refer to looking up invention information for details. There isn't anything for which you can file a patent right now. A new product has gone on sale.
Heard a more worthy opponent.
I mean, look at me, Zam. My stream is just the game, my character model, and my chat. It's not... I understand wanting to make your stream look good, and I definitely want to as well. Ooh, fun fact from, Vex. Let me think. This is a fun fact from, that I learned from Brennan from College Humor. Did you know that seagulls can actually lock their wings in place so that they can fall asleep while flying over the ocean? Fun fact. Or maybe it's albatrosses. Either way, I think it might be albatrosses. Heck, it might be both. You are graced, good Vex. Yeah. Better hurry back to Aqueos.
What's this?
Tynave! Farlene!
Damn, they didn't get away?
Look, if it isn't Lord Edge himself.
I thought something intriguing might be afoot, and now we meet again. I'm glad I came out to play today.
Albel!
What a pity. We had to seize your precious cargo.
So sorry.
Silence, maggot.
Albel Nox. How dare you do this to my people?
Huh? You mean these two? They resisted when we tried to seize the goods. They didn't put up much of a fight. They dropped like flies.
You won't get away with this.
No getting off the hook for free today, ladies. I'm not through playing. Besides, this time you might even give me a little sport.
Oh yeah? Try us. We have a way of taking the fun out of things for our enemies.
Yeah, we shit our pants and no one wants. Ooh, hey.
Let's see
What time to get a raid? Welcome on in. Hello, Ray. I imagine the first thing that anyone heard when they came into my stream was, "Yeah, we shit our pants." Okay, my name is Inkfei. I'm a hapless wizard's apprentice trapped in a nearly infinite magical library. And when I'm not descending into madness or trying to find a way to escape, I play games, make memes, and sometimes I make art. I haven't done that on stream yet. Anyway, he's for the context, Cliff said we have a way of taking the fun out of things for our enemies, and I was gonna say, yeah, we shit our pants and no one wants to fight someone with shit pants. Listen, okay? I'll try.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on. Shockwave. Blade of Fury.
Okay. Can we please get the fight away from the bundle of sticks so that, or logs or timber or whatever, so Cliff can actually, like, contribute to the fight? I was wondering if I was going to be able to juggle him or not. We kicked his ass! That's one brittle edge, if you ask me.
You would have a better fight than I. This cannot be.
Want some more?
Gladly. I won't be defeated by the likes of...
Let's go, Cliff. Huh? We gotta get Tynaven Farlene to a doctor fast. And we got the copper. No reason to stick around here.
Yeah, you're right.
But shouldn't we take care of this little problem first?
Yeah, well, it's just like he said.
Woo!
Easy wins have never been my style.
Ooh, oh, turnabout is fair play, you edgy bitch.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you there. I have no interest in trouncing weaklings either.
Let's go.
Get fucked. Look, he even did the roar. Come on, man. It's not 2000. Though, to be fair, this game did come out in 2003, so...
I'm sorry, Claire. Please take care of Tynaeve and Farlene.
Of course. Don't worry about them. Are you going back to Aquios?
Yes. Somehow information about the top-secret new runological weapon that we developed, the Thunder Arrow, was leaked to Eriglyph. I must report to Her Majesty as soon as possible. They're not fools. They must be planning something.
As for that leak, one of my subordinates has gone missing. He disappeared right after you came back. There is a good chance he was passing information on to Eriglyph. This is truly unfortunate.
I see.
Nell. Let's go.
Right.
Come on, we gotta go. Burning daylight. What was that? Is that a new, inventor? I think that's what the blue one is.
Hey, there's been a change. Select a name to display information on an inventor.
Gossam. Stannis. Mackwell, that's the guy that was in the library. Where's Regal? I'm looking up these new inventors to see if I can get them. Yes, Hut, enjoy your meal. Well deserved and well earned. Okay, so she's in Curlsaw. I can't get her right now. Mackwell. What does it take to get Mackwell? Sorry, guys. This is just another minute. Okay, so I can't recruit Macwell until I get the Ring of Disintegration. And Stannis, I believe, is out in the wilderness. Okay, so she's in Surferio, so that'll be coming up here in a little bit. Let me see when... 'cause- Okay, so I can still get it on disc 1. Well, there are no discs because this is the digital version, but I can get it. I thought that the Ring of Disintegration was like almost in game, but it's not, so we're okay. Okay. Gossam. I can't remember what is he compounding. I think he wants either the youth potion or the love potion. Okay. We gonna try something when we get back to... Wait, actually, hold up.
The continental map has been updated. Select a name.
Okay, okay. I do hate that they add so many adventures in early on that you can't recruit. Who invented something?
Hey there! Preparedness now.
Cold
saves
soba.
drink later.
By Might. Leather armor by Gratz. And Overwrought product by Eliza. Whee! Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can recruit Gossam real quick, but I gotta do a little inventing first. Okay, so do I have alchemy. So I need to do some alchemy. And I need to get like 5. Close. Isn't inventing fun, guys? Let's try this. That's not it. But I made a repulsive lump. It has to be 5. It has to be 5. The cost has to be exactly 5. I'm not going to spend too much time on this on stream. Welcome back, Oon! By the way, Oon! Oon, look! I put it up! Your art made it to stream. I'm calling it Command Word Piss. Now, whenever I go to the bathroom, I'll use this. Woo! You came back at a very riveting part of the game. I'm trying to get this random number generator to select 5. Just 5. So I can make a fake potion of youth to give to an inventor so that I can recruit him. But I'm not going to spend too much more time on it. Of course. I like all the art that everyone makes me. But that one is particularly cute and funny, so extra points. I feel like this wouldn't be so bad if you could select how much you want to put in, instead of just trying to randomly get it. I keep getting 9s. Hear this. If you guys think this is bad, there was one point where I was trying to invent something and I probably spent 4 hours just sitting here doing this. It wasn't on this playthrough, but it was on another playthrough I was doing on my own time not too long ago, but I didn't finish the game. But the point is, this sound, this bleep 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 bleep, will haunt my nightmares. I'm only going to go for another couple minutes, if that. Let me look something up real quick. I think my problem is that I don't have high enough talent to succeed with it, so it's not popping up. It's the way the inventing system in this game works is weird. I know it says 4 through 9, so let me try 9 a couple more times. I thought it had to be exactly 5. Now I'm kind of frustrated. Oop. We're gonna give this a couple tries. Just a couple. It's fairly cheap though. Another repulsive lump. That may have been because the quality lowered, though. I'll do it about 5 tries. Another repulsive lump. Another repulsive lump. Last try. Yeah, it says I have to have a certain level of talent, so it's probably not going to work. But what we can try. Let me check something real quick. I want to see. I highly doubt that I'll ever be able to be successful with this one, but we're going to give it a chance anyway. Actually, hold up. Come on, guys, you can do it. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Actually, hold up. That's what I was after. Let's see if it's actually useful to me. No. At least I can make the patent for it.
Hey there. Oh wait, are you sure this is the... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated. Tentative evaluation. Are you sure this is the... Okay then, I'll have it evaluated. Here's the tentative evaluation. Has everyone been in this? Are you sure this is the... Okay then,
I wish I could
I'll
skip
have it
this part.
evaluated. Here's the tentative evaluation of the item. It looks like you should try a little harder. There isn't anything for which you can file a patent.
I just got some conflicting information, and I want to check and see if it is correct. If it, well, I say I want to see if it's correct, but even if it is correct, I doubt there's any way I'll ever be able to find out. Well, at least not anytime soon, because of my talent pool. We'll find out. I just gotta hit 400. Or around 400. Come on. Come on. I'm not going to spend too much more time on this, but I do want to try this one. You're not even going to let me get close to 400, are you? Okay, so clearly it's not going to let me do the 400 one, so I'm just going to try this. And Cliff's asleep. We're just going to try some different stuff real quick. Again, because their talent levels are so low, I doubt I'm going to get anywhere. But I'm willing to throw a little money at this real quick. For the sake of it. One for 500. Come on. There we go. Let's see what this is. Something I already made. We're done. I'm out. Okay. Sorry for wasting so much time, everybody. Oh, that's ominous, Cliff.
You okay?
I was wondering when this was going to happen.
Yes, but we'd better get her to a doctor immediately.
Well, if it isn't Mirage.
Mirage?
Cliff. Fate. Reunited at last.
What have you been up to?
I've been tracking you down. It was easy enough with all the stories you left in your wake. I just arrived here, only to see this girl collapse in front of my eyes. We need to get her to a doctor, quick.
Is it that bad?
I'm afraid so.
Flowers? Amina!
What?
What is she doing here?
Ba-ba-bum.
How should I know? We gotta get her help!
Take her to the inn, and I'll go summon the doctor.
Please, hurry!
She's stable at the moment, but her condition is still serious. For now, just make sure she gets plenty of rest.
Damn! Why'd she have to go and pull a thing like this?
Hey, keep it cool. You'll wake her up.
But...
I said relax. Do you think you beating up the walls will somehow help her get better?
The disease is in her lungs. If the Eagle were operational, I think we could heal her.
Are you sure, Mirage?
It may be a small ship, but its medical facilities are better than anything on this rock.
Unfortunately, the impact destroyed most of the equipment. And the Eagle's been heavily guarded ever since you two were taken away. The door's locked, so the soldiers can't get in. But unless we deal with them, neither can we.
That's the thing, isn't it? If we started raising a ruckus in the middle of their royal city, you could bet the Dragon Brigade will be on us in no time. And I don't think that Albel guy will take too kindly to us either.
But Amina, she's running out of time.
I know, but what can we do?
I'm sorry. We're running out of time ourselves. Her Majesty has summoned both of you.
Is something wrong?
You'll hear all the details inside the castle. It looks like Eriglyph's invasion has begun. Their troops are already approaching Arius. Not only that, we have information that indicates this time all 3 of Eriglyph's brigades are taking part in the battle.
Oh, man.
I think they are going to try and wipe us out before we can complete the Thunder Arrow. Duke Vox is commanding them.
So they're trying to end it all in a single blow.
It looks like that. At any rate, Dion will head to Arius with every completed weapon at our disposal. I don't know how much he'll be able to accomplish.
Dion?
Amina, you have to stay in bed.
Fate?
Don't worry about that. Why did you push yourself so hard?
Because my friend, an old man I know, told me I could find him here, in Aquios.
He's here?
Yes. The man said he works in the Royal Research Facility.
You did say that your friend is an engineer, but are you really sure he's in the lab?
I don't know. But when I heard, I just had to come.
And so you came all this way by yourself?
The Royal Research Facility. Does that ring a bell?
There's only one research lab in Aquios. Lady Elena's Runological Weapon Research Facility.
So, that
means...
means...
That's the case. I may have already met him. Amina, what's your friend's name?
His name is Dion.
What? Dion's your long-lost friend?
Do you know him? I'm going to see him.
No, wait. You're sick. You have to stay here.
But...
Amina, you can't move in the state you're in. Look, I'll bring Dion here to see you.
Fate.
Amina, listen to me. I don't want you running around and collapsing again.
Okay.
The plot thickens.
Mirage, can you please stay by her side?
Yes. Leave her to me.
Dion is still in the research lab?
Yes, he is. He's still preparing the runological weapons they're going to take to Arius.
I'll be right back.
Maybe I have a flair for the dramatic, but I feel like this part would be more emotionally impactful if, when you're going to get Dion, it was playing the sad little boo doo doo, boo doo doo, boo doo doo music. Hey, look, it's a fairy. 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 Okay, we gotta go upstairs. Hope everybody's still doing well. This way.
Right. Keep working. I want you to take the completed runological weapons to Arius by wagon. Good luck.
Yes, sir.
Dion!
We received the copper. Thank you very much.
Dion, it's...
I've heard about what Eriglyph is doing. It's unfortunate that we won't have time to use the copper that you worked so hard to get for us. But there's no time for regrets. I have to take all of the usable runological weapons to Arius.
No! Who cares about that now? It's not that!
Huh? What do you mean, who cares about that?
Dion, do you remember someone named Amina?
Amina? How do you know that name? Did someone tell you? How embarrassing.
So you do know her?
Amina was the name of a childhood friend of mine. I haven't seen her in years. My, that brings back the memories. I wonder how she's doing.
So it is you.
She's dying in a
Come with me
hotel
a minute.
room, so there's that. Mostly. She sells flowers.
Wait a second, what's going on? I can't leave my work now. How do you know about her anyway?
Your childhood friend Amina is here in Aquios. She came to see you.
What? No. She lost her folks in the war and went to live with relatives in Eriglyph. How could... She can't be in Aquios.
I'm telling the truth. Please. I know you're really busy, but please come.
Okay. Okay, where is she?
She's at the inn. Will you see her?
Of course I will. I've missed her.
Let's go. This is the room. Amina's in here.
What is it? Let's go in.
I have to tell you something first.
What?
She's suffering from a serious disease. That's why she couldn't go see you.
What? Amina's sick. She was never the most energetic girl, but...
You are her only strength now. The thought of seeing you again is all that keeps her going. I don't know if it's my place to say this, but please, take care of her.
I understand. She means a lot to me, too.
I feel like Fate is a good person, obviously.
Amina!
But I feel like his closeness with Amina would make more sense if there was more time spent in Paterni, and they became closer than just a conversation going and saving her, and then a second conversation. Maybe that's just me. I have known this girl for 2 days, but I would kill anybody. If anyone hurt her, I would kill them and then myself.
It's Dion. Oh, you look so thin.
I'm so happy. Dion, my Dion. I missed you so much. I've been working on my wishing charm every day, every single day.
Don't cry. It's all right now. I'm here.
Like how Raj just books it like zoom zoom zoom.
All right, give me the dirt. Where do we stand on the battlefront?
I'll be honest with you. It's pretty bad. The enemy forces have already swept past Kurlsaw, and they have established a front by the national border close to Arius. I also have reports that indicate that this is the largest force they've ever fielded.
That's not good. The enemy's serious this time.
He's an engineer. He's a scientist. It's the wrong kind of doctor.
Vox is spearheading the attack, right? And all 3 Eriglyph brigades are participating?
Yes, but apparently Albel the Wicked is not participating in this operation.
Is that so?
The reports indicate as much. There is a possibility that the events at the Becquerel mines are somehow related.
Ah, makes sense. Well, whatever. We'll take on whoever they throw at us.
I'm sorry. I didn't bring you two all this way to help fight our war.
You talking about Amina and Dion? It seems like they have some very deep feelings for each other, but they haven't seen each other in years, so...
Now you tell me. Don't worry. Being here was our decision.
I appreciate you saying that. And I know our leadership is counting on you, whether they come out and say it or not. Have no doubt, you will be a vital part of our defense.
Well, it's not like I could just let things go their merry way now. In for a penny, in for a pound. Right?
Yeah, that's right.
You weren't listening, were you? What's on your mind?
It's just... watching Dion and Amina, I couldn't help but remember Sophia. I wonder what she's doing right now. And then there's my dad. I just hope everyone's safe.
It's not really my place to say this, but... I'm truly sorry. Sorry for keeping you here so long. I know you want to go help your father.
Don't worry about that. It's not like I have a way to get to him now anyway. It was just bothering me.
I said this before, but worrying won't help. You have to focus. Do what you can now.
You're right. All I can do is help this country, and figure out how we're going to survive this.
That's right.
So, what do you want me to do? I can fight if you want me to.
Ah, yes. What do you want her to do? She's a great fighter, like I told you before.
I think I'd like her to stay with Amina.
I guess you're right. No sense getting her involved now. Mirage, you okay with that?
Fine.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Are you ready?
Yes. And we've no time to spare. I'm looking forward to having time to chat with Amina once the war's done.
That's right. Another good reason to win this war.
Yes, we'll win this one. I promised Amina we would.
Okay, let's do it.
All right. Dion, hurry up and finish your preparations. We'll go on ahead to Arius.
Okay.
Can I get those swords? And that didn't go up, bring her attack up as much as I would have liked for freaking 11,000 gold. But whatever. Okay. I feel like I always rush through this part of the game, and I feel like I may be missing like interesting interactions. Like, what happens if I go back and talk to the queen? We're gonna find out.
I made it on time. I'm back.
I actually didn't know about this, or if I did, I forgot about it.
Huh?
You?
It's been a long time, Adre. Were you off on some mission in distant lands?
You can say that again. I was investigating an island nation off the northern coast of Gate.
Sorry, I'm reading up on something real quick. Okay, I was just making sure. I was trying to make sure whether or not this was going to mess with me recruiting the other two, but apparently no. Ardre here is a recruit that has a permanent slot available to him at all times, so I'll still be able to get Pepita and Nell.
Makes me wonder how important it is to investigate places so remote. They aren't even shown on the map.
You're back much earlier than I expected. Did you complete your investigations? We have reports that there was a new king in that land last year. And we also heard that the younger brother
Sorry
of the
about that.
previous king has come to Gate. This situation warrants...
Shut up, Lascelles! Warriors should always be sent to where their country needs them the most, right?
Hey, Nell, who the heck is that guy?
That's Adre Lasbard. He used to be the leader of the Shield Legion and was also in the Crimson Blades. He's one of the best swordsmen and engineers Aquaria has ever known over the course of its long history. Although he's not the man he once was, even now, there are many who think he's still the best fighter in the entire kingdom.
Wow. Wait a second, did you say Lasbard? Does that mean...
Yes, he's Claire's father. Can't you see the resemblance?
Honestly, no.
That's what everyone says. So, what are you going to do?
Do?
Looks like Adre really wants to come along with us.
What?
You've seen how he is. If you're planning on saying no, you'll have to think of a really smooth way to say it.
Oon and Zam with the gamma memes. Or emotes.
Ah, you must be Fate. I'm Adre. I've heard all about you. Let's work together to drive out those Eriglyph weasels.
Let's fight together to protect this great land of Aquaria.
Indeed. Good answer. I bet I can trust you to watch my back.
The funny thing is, if you don't go into the... I didn't know this. I genuinely didn't know this. If you don't go and go into the throne room right then, before you go to Arius and do the whole war thing, our Adre isn't available until like halfway through Disc 2. So, I lucked out. Now I just gotta get him some gear. Apparently there is no gear for him. What are his stats? I think I'll hold off on using him until I can get him some gear. Yes? Yes, Dusk? What did I do? I suppose about the same as I always am. I wasn't gonna go save, but I'm just gonna go to. Oh, hey, there's Ardre. Let's go see what Amina's friend has to say about Amina running off on her watch. You had one job, lady. Why do you ask, Dusk? Oh. Did I put it at 10,000? Huh.
Ah, Lady Nell. Commander Claire and the others are waiting for you at headquarters. Please hurry.
Wait, let me save.
Nell Zelfer reporting, ma'am.
Sit down. Although the enemy has superiority in numbers, We can fight them from a distance with runological weapons. We'll use runology to deal with the Dragon Brigade too. If we fought them head-on, we'd be playing right into Eriglyph's hands. We must maintain our distance and avoid close combat at all costs. The operation begins at the break of dawn tomorrow. I want all units ready.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Dismissed. Nell, I have a separate task for you to carry out, apart from the main force. I want you to break through enemy lines and destroy Eriglyph's command center.
Vox?
That's right.
One second.
Fate? Cliff? I'd also like to request your assistance if I may.
Of course. That's why we're here.
Sure.
I never meant for you to become so involved in this, but
We have to involve them. They're a bigger asset in combat than anyone else in my outfit.
Wait, she's got people in her outfit?
Please don't worry about it. I have my own reasons for wanting to fight. I want to end this war as soon as possible.
Right.
okay, thank you. Both of you. Fate, Cliff, please assist Nell in her operation.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
There's still some time before you need to leave. Please make preparations. Check your equipment and rest if you must. It's all up to you, now.
Leave it to me.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, so at least they mentioned the fact that Adre is here. When I was looking it up, they said that Adre and well, maybe less Mirage, but definitely Adre. Adre wasn't in the original version of the game at all. That was first released in Japan. He was added for the director's cut, which is the version that was released in America. So he was in the original version to us, but not for the original version that first came out. Sir, can you please move? Fine, whatever, I'll wait. What? What about Jack Potato? I don't know. I don't know. I think that's either think that's Gusto. The time has come.
Are the preparations complete? What we do here will determine victory or defeat. If we do not defend this position, they'll take the royal city in one fell swoop. We must stop them here. Let's do it. All units, move out!
Let's take Too slow. Out of my way.
Whack. Ba, 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 ba. Boy, it sure would be a lot easier to do some fighting if I could see where I was going.
So, you're the ones I've been hearing about. The ones who defeated Albel.
So what if we are?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Fox, you die here, now!
You've got a lot of guts, but we'll bury you just the same. Leave these scum to me, men.
Let's go.
We'll need everything we got this time.
Behold my truth!
Blade of Fury!
I will crush you! Hammer of Might! I will crush your soul! Hammer of Might! Spear of Might! This is gonna hurt!
Too slow!
Right! I shall give you a
Blade of Fury!
I give you annihilation! I'm gonna hammer you!
Blade of Fury!
Woo! That didn't take much time. Dang, look at that shit. 10,000 pole.
You put up a nice fight, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
then.
The plot thickens again.
What is that?
The Dragon Brigade? No, that's...
It's them.
Bum bum bum.
What is that? Something from Greeton?
No, that's the Vendini.
Vendini?
What are they doing all the way out here? Are they planning on conquering this world?
Hey, we better get out of here. I know what they're after.
What do you mean?
Actually...
Can't it wait? We need to get back to headquarters. Staying here is not a good idea.
Oh, okay. What is that?
Dion, sir, the weapon is loaded.
Great. Wait until you hear the word.
Yes, sir.
I'll come home alive, Nina. I promise. Wait for me.
Dion, sir.
Yes, fire! Begin the attack!
This is a little bit of a game changer.
Looks like a good fight.
I love how old dudes are like, yeah, fire's raining down from the sky and everybody's dead, but let's kick your butt. Like, sir, you may want to, like, run. A whole bunch of death on both sides.
Dion! Retreat! Retreat! Leave the runological weapons where they are! Save your own lives! Ah! Dion, sir!
Hey, Dusk, I hope you're watching. It's like,
No, stop!
I wasn't sure if you're still there or not. Shit's about to get a little crazy.
Yo, snap out of it! Run, you'll be captured!
What you talking about? Wait, they're not after me, are they? Was that why they attacked Haida? Was that my fault?
Calm down, Fate. I can explain.
I see now. It is all because of me. Everything. That's why Haida was attacked. That's why the Helera was attacked. And now Elikor too. It's all my fault.
I said calm down. Listen to me.
What do they want me for? Why do they want me enough to kill so many innocent people? Who the hell am I?
So yeah, that's a thing he can do.
Lady Nell.
How is Dion doing?
Not well.
I see. Oh, you're awake.
Oh, Lord Forehead Beam. King of Destruction. You're awake.
What a relief. I thought you might not ever wake up again.
Where am I?
Castle Aquaria. We're back. It looks like the Eriglyph soldiers went back home too. Now's not the time for war.
And the Vendini?
Don't worry about them. How are you feeling?
I'm aching all over.
I bet you weren't expecting that one, huh? First time?
And Dion? Is Dion okay?
He's been seriously injured. He's still breathing, but it doesn't look good.
Oh no. I promised Amina I'd make sure he got home safely.
Wait, you should stay in bed.
She's right. You're not in such great shape yourself, you know.
I'm more worried about Dion right now. Where is he?
He's in a private room across from the fabrication room.
Oh yeah, no, this one. I think. No, it's not this. So Dusk, were you expecting that one? No, he's downstairs. Where's the way downstairs? fabrication room.
Dion!
I'm sorry, but you'll have to keep your voice down. He just fell asleep.
I'm sorry. How is he, Doctor?
Well, he's stabilized a little bit, but he's still in grave danger. Whatever attacked him, it injured him so greatly that healing is almost impossible. We don't have the tools to help him.
No. Dion, hang in there. I'm bringing Amina to see you.
Because that's a great idea. Hey, guy who's dying, who might be able to survive, let me go get the other person who's dying and also probably won't be able to survive, but still could. That's a plan.
You've been through a lot, haven't you?
Mirage, how is Amina?
Her condition is not good. She really strained herself coming all this way.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
Yes. Amina?
Fate, if you're here, that must mean the war is over. That's good news.
Don't overexert yourself.
Amina, it's Dion. He...
What?
Come with me. Dion's here, in the castle.
That's impossible. The doctor ordered us not to move her. It's too dangerous.
Please, it's important.
All right. I understand.
Thank you.
I think it's this one. Yeah, it was.
Dion.
Amina. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep promise. Lady Nell, please, that box.
This?
I promised to end this war so I could see you in Harrycliff again.
I know. Please, you must rest.
I couldn't end the war, but I saw you again. It's all I ever wished for.
Dion, that was my wish too.
I'm glad I saw you again.
Me too.
Ami.
This can't be happening. Dion! Doctor! No! After all this time! You had your whole lives ahead of you! Amina, I failed you. This is all my fault! Amina? Amina! No. No! It's all my fault. This never would have happened if I hadn't come here.
No, it's not your fault, Fate.
Isn't it though? The Vendini came here for me! Who am I? Why do the Vendini want me so badly? Look! I know you know something!
I have no idea what you're talking about. But those things, the Vendini, what are they?
And if he didn't have such an emotional breakdown, he probably would still be alive too. So yeah, it's kind of your fault, Fate.
All right, you guys are part of this now anyway. Those guys, the Vendini, they...
We've got trouble! Another one of those weapons has appeared in the sky!
What?
Damn!
Is this too an arrow of Abris? Your Majesty, why are you still here? Please, you've got to get to a safe place right away.
Lately, it seems that hiding does not help. Is anywhere truly safe now? You know what that thing is, do you not? Is it a weapon from Greeton?
No, it's not.
Then what is it? What is a Vendini?
The Vendini are after me. If they catch me, they'll leave. I'll explain, Your Majesty. The Vendini are...
Hey, come here a second. Damn! What now?
I'll give myself up. Then they'll leave.
Fate, no.
That's enough of that. You say that again and I swear I'll smack you one.
Cliff, calm down. Anger won't solve anything. But he's right, Fate.
Then what should we do? This country's military doesn't stand a chance against the Vendini ships. Hey, but you chased away the Vendini ship before. Why not do it again?
Huh? But...
It's as I thought.
You don't remember a thing, do you?
What are you talking about?
Wait! Another one's coming!
Cliff!
Yup, it's them. Finally.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, I suppose.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, took you long enough.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, hey, is it even safe to transport to a place like this?
I scanned the situation before coming in, so I had a good idea what to expect. At least now that this planet's part of this mess, we don't have to hide anything anymore.
True enough, but I bet you that Mr. Super Square Champion of the UP3 would disagree with you.
Ha ha. Very funny.
I'm not gonna lie, the first time I heard that joke back when I was in like middle school, I thought it was funny as shit.
Who's that girl?
Yeah, sorry. I'm slacking in my introductions. This here's the leader of Quark, Maria.
What?
I'm Maria Trador, but please call me Maria.
Nice to meet you.
I know who you are. Fate Line God. The only son of the Universal Authority on Symbological Genetics, Professor Robert Line God. Born on Earth, currently 19 years of age. Favorite sport? Basketball. Position? Point guard. Your favorite food is?
You're making me uncomfortable, lady.
Hang on just a second. How do you know so much about me?
I did some research.
No, you did some stalking.
Is somebody going to explain this? What's going... So, I take it you're not all from Breton after all. Come on, answer me. No more concealing the truth.
That is enough, Lady Nell.
But your Majesty!
I said that is enough.
Yes, your Majesty.
She's like, bitch, you see my crown?
I know not who you are, but it is certain that you are one of their acquaintances. I would hear an explanation of you now, one that makes sense to my ears.
Please forgive my rudeness, Your Majesty. But would it be all right if we talked among ourselves first? We have a lot of catching up to do. I will explain all of the details and how the facts are connected afterwards. That I promise.
So be it. Show them to the conference room.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Miss Trador?
Please, just Maria's fine. If I may call you Fate.
Oh, all right then. Maria, please tell me what happened. Why did the Vendini capture my dad? Why are they after me? What is it about me that they're so interested in?
Relax. There's no need to rush things, and there's much to explain. But first, his powers manifested, didn't they?
They did. Just once.
Technically 1.5. I was about to do the same thing to that guy. What was his name? Oh, fuck. Back on the first planet we crashed on. I forget his name. The douchebag that had the kid in the cage. I almost obliterated him. It's probably a good thing I didn't, because I would have took out probably half the continent behind him.
He was stronger than expected. Particularly, his destructive capabilities are far beyond yours.
And his memory?
Nah, the whole thing was completely wiped from his mind.
I see.
What in the world are you guys talking about?
Just a moment. First, I have some new information. It's not exactly good news. You know that your father, Professor Line God, was captured by the Vendini, right?
Yes.
We have learned, after investigating the situation, that your friend Sophia was captured as well.
What?
They grabbed her after the two of you escaped from the Hellera.
They got Sophia? No! But what do the Vendini want with them?
You really have no idea, do you?
So tell me what's going on.
Fine. Your father took it upon himself to carry out forbidden research.
Forbidden research?
That's right. He researched and designed a genetically modified living weapon, forbidden by the laws of the Pan-Galactic Federation.
My father? I can't believe it.
Of course he didn't talk about it. Other than those involved, only the top levels of the Federation government knew anything.
Then how come you know about it?
I was one of his guinea pigs.
What?
I'll never forgive them.
My dad? I can't believe this. Living weapons? You? A guinea? You just look like an ordinary girl.
Exactly. Watch this.
What?
She protect.
What was that?
This is the power I received from the symbological genetic modifications that Professor Leingod and his lab performed on me. I possess the ability to manipulate the structure of matter. So, still think I'm an ordinary girl?
But why would my father do such a thing?
And not just to me.
What?
I wasn't the only one they modified. Another came before me. I was the second subject.
What are you saying?
The first subject was you.
Me? The first subject? What are you talking about? My dad would never do something like that to me.
I can understand if you don't believe me. Your power hasn't fully awakened yet. But if I'm not telling the truth, can you explain one thing for me? Who knocked that Vendini battleship out of the sky?
It was more like disintegrated entirely at a, like, molecular level, but eh.
Why are the Vendini so relentless in going after you, and everyone else related to the Line Gods? Everyone who was there knows the answers to these questions. Everyone but you, that is.
Well...
I know you don't want to admit it, but there's only one truth. I'm going to steal the Professor and everyone else back from the Vendini and ask him why he did what he did. But to do this, I need your help, Fate. I can't do it alone.
Me? A weapon? She's gotta be crazy.
I wouldn't expect you to object to saving your father and Sophia. I know how important they are to you.
Of course I want to rescue them. They mean everything to me. All right, I'll help you.
I suppose it's a good thing that Robert Leingod and Sophia weren't on that ship that I utterly and entirely obliterated from the face of existence in the matter of an instant. On instinct.
All right. Now that we're decided...
Nell.
It doesn't matter if she heard us.
So how are we getting off this rock?
I made arrangements. I came in a small ship to avoid the Vendini. The Diplo will be arriving later. Everything else is up to Marietta's skills.
Your preparations are thorough as always.
Yes, well, we still have a lot of problems to deal with.
That's right. Even if your ship can make it, how do we know the Vendini won't interfere?
Right. Entering orbit, transporting, and warping out will take a total of 5 minutes.
Even our flagship will have trouble withstanding 5 minutes of concentrated fire from the Vendini.
Exactly. The ideal solution would be to create some diversion from the ground as well. But with the technology available on this planet, that will be difficult. Still, we must think of something.
If only Fate could control his power.
Even I can't completely control my power. Either way, we need a sure thing if we're going to pull this off.
Drop a big rock on him. Wait. No.
Mirage, what's the strongest and most effective weapon on this planet? I'm not saying we need to use it to break through the Vendini shield. All we'd need to do is buy some time while they reevaluate our military capabilities.
Our best option is Aquaria's runological weapons.
Hey, what about Dion's weapon?
You mean the Thunder Arrow?
That's the one.
I don't know how much damage it could do to the Vendini battleship, but as far as I know, it's the most powerful weapon on this planet.
All right. Then let's start making preparations immediately.
The thing is, it's still under development. It's not ready for actual combat. And I doubt its range is long enough to reach the Vendini ship. In any case, the weapon belongs to Aquaria. We can't just use it as we please.
The Vendini. You mean the ones from before?
That's right.
They're coming back?
There's no doubt of that.
And you need our Thunder Arrow to fight them.
That's about the size of it.
All right. I'll talk to the Queen about it.
Huh? Are you sure?
Honestly, I don't really understand the situation. One thing I do know, if that celestial ship comes back again, it will cause another catastrophe. And I believe that the two of you are worthy of my trust.
What's going on, Hoon?
Thank you.
Regardless, we did promise the Queen that we'd explain the situation to her.
I don't think she'll be as easy to convince.
We're gonna finish this conversation and then probably call it there for the night.
Your Majesty, they said they would explain the situation. Very well.
You say you're from another world. You ask us to believe this. Nonsense. Stop wasting Her Majesty's time.
Silence, Lascelles.
Your Majesty.
I understand your surprise, but what we speak is the truth.
This is quite sudden, not to mention quite difficult to believe. However, recent events in our country leave me with no choice but to believe.
Your Majesty, these people can be trusted. I believe they are telling the truth.
And you say this new enemy will return again? Why would that be?
I think that I am their objective.
So, you are the cause of this entire affair?
I don't want to believe it myself, but yes.
Then all we have to do is hand you over to them. Then they will go home, no?
Lascelles, you are to remain silent.
Your Majesty.
Can we fight these Vendini with our Thunder Arrow?
I can't be sure, but I believe so. The Thunder Arrow would divert the Vendini long enough for us to leave the planet and fix this situation.
For the sake of our country, it might indeed be best to simply hand you over to them. However, you are our guest. It would not be proper for us to abandon you now.
Especially not considering I did everything I could to help you before.
Your Majesty, you mean...
Yes. We shall let you use the Thunder Arrow.
Your Majesty, thank you very much.
We are grateful, Your Majesty.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do about the range problem? It's not much good to us if we can't reach them.
Yeah, I know.
We've got a problem!
Watch your tone. You are in the presence of Her Majesty the Queen.
Someone has infiltrated Kadan.
What?
Who?
It was one of those celestial ships, Your Majesty. They landed right next to the shrine. We believe they're headed for the Sacred Orb.
The Sacred Orb?
They wear a strange kind of armor and are equipped with weapons that emit glowing beams of light. The runologists have them stopped for the moment, but they can't do anything against those weapons. At this rate, they'll be at the Sacred Orb in no time.
Glowing weapons. Those would be disruptor rifles. They must be remnants of the Vendini fleet.
If that's the case, why are they going after the orb instead of us?
You okay, Dusk? Did you have milk again? I'm concerned. It's not my fault I know what could possibly be a problem. Hey, Mindless. So, if you're asking what my my first childhood crush would be, does it have to be fictional, or I mean, does it have to be real, or can it be fictional? Like, does it have to be a person, or can it be a cartoon character? Okay, so the very first one that I can remember would probably be Sora from Digimon, the Crest of Friendship. You know, the girl that always wore the blue helmet and the yellow shirt? Sora Takanouchi. I think the thing that attracted me to her the most was her loyalty and sense of integrity.
What's Kadan, and what's this sacred orb?
Kadan is the holy land of our church. It's where the sacred orb is enshrined, a mysterious sphere that emits the purest light. Holy water flows freely from it. It is said that in the hands of Aquaria's ruler, the orb is capable of all kinds of miracles. The waters of this lake which surround Aquios are also of the sacred orb.
Your Majesty, which way is Kadan?
To the east of Aquios.
I don't see why she needed to kneel to use the phone thingy. But
I see. Interesting.
What in the world?
What is it?
I'm picking up an energy reading in the location you described that is too technologically advanced for this planet. It's even beyond our ability to identify.
What?
It may be a so-called out-of-place artifact, or OPA. I bet the Vendini detected this sacred orb while they were searching for us.
So you think they're after the sacred orb?
It's the most likely explanation. If you look back at history, anyone who got their hands on OPAs acquired incredible power. It would pretty much go without saying they'd want it.
That's terrible. We can't let them steal our sacred orb. Your Majesty, we must send soldiers immediately.
Yes. Take your unit and make for Kadan at once.
Your Majesty.
Her unit? First of all, phrasing. Second of all, yeah, I understand she's the liaison to this country, but if anyone is in charge, before it would have been Fate, but now it's probably Maria.
Please, wait a moment, Your Majesty.
We are sorry, but we must attend to your business later. Responding to these thieves at Kadan must take precedence.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think Aquaria's military could stand up to them with their current equipment.
We are aware of this, but we cannot let them steal the sacred orb.
Look, I'll go to Kadan.
What are you thinking?
It's my fault the Vendini ever came here in the first place.
Time for a drink and for a stretch. Think you're mindless. Biddly biddly bip bop 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 bop. Teste aqua. Okay.
I have to accept responsibility somehow.
Hey, wait a second. You mean we, right? You planning on going there alone?
We're probably going to try and hold out a little longer because there's something I want to do, but we'll have to wait. Maybe I'll look up some memes to watch while we, cleanse our palate.
He's right. Going alone would be suicidal. If you die, then I've come here for nothing. I'm going too.
Thank you.
Very well. Then we shall leave it to you.
Your Majesty, I'll go with them as well.
Yes, please do, as the situation is grave. We give you permission to use the sealed cavern. Show them the way.
The sealed cavern?
Yes, it is a place in which only members of the royal family are allowed. But I'm making an exception. Do not fail us.
Your Majesty.
I'm glad to see that Lae'zel actually listened to the order the Queen gave him and kept his frickin' mouth shut. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I thought you were going to tell us the way to the sealed cavern. I'm sorry. Is it this way? Thankfully, I know where the sealed cavern is. The sealed cavern lies ahead. It's an underground passage that will take us to the Shrine of Kadan. It was built long ago as a way for the royal family to travel to the shrine, but it hasn't been used for several centuries. It's the fastest way to reach Kadan, for it passes directly under the lake. We'd have to travel all the way around the lake to reach the shrine over land. However, the passage has been neglected for ages. Who knows what we'll find inside there now. Let's hurry. Yes. Like, okay, so if it's such an important thing, why has it been neglected? Also, it's directly under your holy city. Disintegration hammers are special items capable of eliminating fragile objects such as cracked walls on the map. If you are hit by falling or moving objects, you will be penalized by being sent back to the start of the map, so be careful. The following window appears when you press square. If you approach cracked walls while this window is displayed, a green border will appear around them. Pressing X at that point allows you to disintegrate such walls. Pressing select will send you to the start of the map so that you can try again. You cannot talk with other characters or examine other objects while the window is displayed. When you run out of disintegration hammers, you must find somewhere to get more before you can continue disintegrating cracked walls. I feel like it would have been good environmental storytelling if, as we passed down this passage, the statues became more like mossy and like cracked and stuff like that. To be like, you're going from a place that is safe to a place that is not safe. There's not a save point in here? I thought there was a save point here. Well, let me go back. That's the only reason I came down here, because I thought there was a save point. Okay, so then we gotta go back to our room so that we can save. I always forget which one it is. Is it this one? This was Dion's room, so let's check the other side. Bop, 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 bop. It's not this room either. Which room is it? I need to see. Shit. Ah! Whoa, welcome on in, Raiders. Darcy giving me a heart attack. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. My name is Inkfang. I am a hapless wizard's apprentice who's trapped in a nearly infinite magical library, and when I'm not descending into madness or trying to find a way out, I play games and make memes, and sometimes I do art, though I haven't done it on stream yet. Ah, you beat me to it. Good job. I was doing my spiel. We were playing Star Ocean till the end of time, one of my favorite JRPGs of all time. Honestly, probably one of my favorite games in general of all time. But we're actually going to give that a rest and look at some memes for the last little bit of the stream. So, give me a second, and let me see if I can get my my Windows to work with me. If I can get my Windows to cooperate, that would be great. Okay, why are you doing that? Please go away. Please go away. Thank you. YouTube. So, we're going to call it here on the by the way, Raiders, if any of you, or I don't know how long Darcy's been on, how long you've been watching, but if you're feeling particularly tired or peckish, by all means, feel free to, call it here for the day. I'm not going to be offended. Honestly, I'd be offended if you stuck around instead of taking care of yourself. So please do. Where is my thing? Is this it? No. No, it's here. Yeah. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and turn the PlayStation off. So let's check out some memes. If I can get my thing to work with me. We will be checking out my Labyrinth meme archive. As soon as I don't know why, I genuinely don't know why, but whenever I first I use Firefox, and maybe the problem is Firefox. I need to find something better to use. But whenever I first open up Firefox, it'll be good for a couple minutes, and then it's like, okay, so we just have to shut down your entire operating system for a minute. Like right now, I have no taskbar. I have nothing. I can only see Firefox, and I basically just have to sit here and wait for my computer to decide to play nice. Okay. So let us see if we can get half of this stuff to work with us. That'd be great. Okay, so I need to bring up my browser. There we go. And we're just going to check out some funny memes.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, grizzly bear. Grizzly bear. All right. Oh my God. So welcome to the show. This is still safe, right?
Sorry about that, Un.
I no longer am a fan of this bit.
When I was a young boy, my father
That's not what I want.
was a young
Okay.
boy
Fair enough.
to see a marching band.
We're gonna...
He said, son, when you grow up.
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets.
Yeesh.
I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
That's what she said.
God help us all.
People say I am the best boss. They go, God, we've never worked in a place like this before. You're hilarious. And you get the best out of us. I think that pretty much sums it up. Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Yes, I was the first one out, and yes, I've heard women and children first, but we do not employ children. We are not a sweatshop, thankfully, and women are equal in the workplace by law. Just hit me, you'll see.
Okay, loco.
All right, come on. Oh, fuck! I live by one rule. No office romances, no way. Very messy, inappropriate, no. But I live by another rule. Just do it.
Just do
Thank
it.
you.
Just
My
do
sister
it.
is safe again thanks to you.
Did you see that? Did you see it? Did you see what? Wow, well, Jan didn't believe in showing affection, so sometimes I don't know how to react when a girl touches me. Oh, I like it. Sometimes you have to take a break from being the kind of boss that's always trying to teach people things. Sometimes you have to just be the boss of dancing. Listen, man, I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
I appreciate that, Commander. I really do.
Maybe we could go out for a beer sometime, and you could tell me how you do that to another dude.
I don't know. Maybe.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
I have done some very bad things, things of which I am not proud, and I vow to never listen to my bodily instincts ever again.
isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked?
Oh, okay. I was talking about what's going on?
I was talking about something else.
I'll fucking do it again.
That's something else.
The glass was just in a small pocket. I guess it's just gonna be the two of us. Fucking tell you seriously looked out with good weather this weekend. Here, let me pack you a little Scooby snack. Damn, shit's purple. Super sticky. It's crazy to think we're just a small speck. Holy shit. There was a meteor that just cut through Perseus straight into Draco's tail. I thought it was gonna hit Earth. Who are we listening to? Delicate Steve.
Frickin' Fred is blazed out of his mind.
Sire?
Did I hear somebody say Scooby Snacks?
We got a live one.
Wait, hold on a second. Is that Benny Worm?
Oh, yeah.
Holy smoke.
It's Benny Worm. 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 Benny Worm. It's Benny Worm.
I just want an ice cream.
Same.
Summarizing history.
Listen up, nerds. That is a nuclear core. Okay. It will literally kill you. Okay?
Yeah.
It will you know what we did in Hiroshima and Nagasaki?
Yeah, you nuked it.
Yeah,
You
this is
nuked
the
it.
third one. Okay?
Yeah.
We're gonna use it eventually. But for the meantime, keep it protected. And for the love of God, do not fuck with it. Okay?
Yeah.
That's Hiroshima and Nagasaki. 2.0 right there. You understand?
I know. Yeah, don't mess with it.
Okay.
Don't mess
It's very simple. But anytime anyone says not to fuck with something,
Remember.
of course, the first thing is.
Hey, yo, say less. I removed that little metal protection ring, so the only thing that's truly separating us from getting a lethal dose of radiation is this flathead screwdriver.
No shit.
Yeah, it might slip out of my hands at any given
Hey, yo,
moment,
grip
but you know
check.
what? That's Get it up! Get it up! Get the thing up! Get the thing up! I at least want to survive the weekend. Get that off! Just get that off, please. Get that off. Oh, that's a lot of radiation.
And that is a little fun fact for you. Anytime that a human has been exposed to radiation, it's been a brilliant blue flash.
So everybody put your hands in the air. It's an all-night party that we're getting into. You think it's all over, then the joke is on you.
I'm sorry, I find that hilarious. I can't not laugh.
Doctor, turn off my boo womp inhibitors. But Raiden, that's insane. Wait, boo womp, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, the boo womp sound from like SpongeBob. It goes like boo womp. Is that like an acronym or like it plays when they're sad?
Boo womp.
Boo womp. I just don't know how that's
Just
gonna
do it.
help right now.
Do it.
Hey,
Hey.
don't take this in a bad
poor
way or
Mark.
nothing, but you seem
Every
kind of
time.
like normal, you know?
Oh,
It makes
no.
me kind of wonder, like,
God,
how you
no.
grew up.
Every
Your
5
parents must
minutes.
still be together, yeah?
Oh, no. Ah, no, they got divorced when I was
Ah,
younger.
shit. Sorry to bring it up, but hey, at least you still got a dad.
Every
It was
5
just me, my
minutes,
mom,
this
and my
poor man.
brothers.
That is so perfect.
My favorite one. Wait.
Well, actually.
Wait. Every 5 minutes, this poor man. Or Siri. Hey, Siri.
Hey Siri. Call us daddy.
about that.
Every 5 minutes, this poor man has to be reminded that his father died. Every 5 minutes. He can't go 5 minutes without the reminder.
Hey, don't take this in a bad way or nothing, but...
But I need to take that off, by the way.
A few different times just to kind of get a real deep color. And then kind of go in here at the bottom.
I still don't understand what that one is, but okay, it's funny. And another one that I meant to not put on my
Guys, Cody and the gang are at the park playing football with Down Darius Jackson.
Let's go! You're not going anywhere without your big game liquid slam.
Excellent!
Oh, the 9.
Go long. This one's going downtown. Whoa!
Whoa! Now I got a full team. Yeah! Yeah!
Liquid slam!
Liquid slam!
Oh!
I have to say the practical effects in this are pretty good.
Come on!
Tough day, kids? Well, I've got just the thing. How about some big game pizza pigskin?
Awesome!
Yeah!
Hungry got me in a grapple. Big game pizza pigskin is my hunger that you tackle. All day, every day.
Touchdown, Mrs. D.
Big game pizza pigskins for your taste buds a touchdown.
Sap your hunger with Big Game Pizza Pigskins. Pizza that tastes better on a football. Always use your flamethrower with adult supervision.
My question is, as it has always been, why did the 3 kids, when fused together, become some kind of, like, terrifyingly violent monster? Like, I could understand if they were being attacked, but they just they instantly went for the kill. In both occasions, I don't get it. That's just me.
Fucking white people.
What? How can this be? Bested by this Fumo on Aruba!
I swear to God, soon as I got up in the morning and sat down in front of a store, guess what jumped off the roof? A monkey. Get what he said? Did you eat breakfast this morning, Chester Stone? I said, no, Mr. Monkey. He said, here. A goddamn banana, bitch. So I say, Mr. Monkey, could you please give me a piece of that banana? The monkey said, hell no. You need to plant a banana tree and get your own, bitch. God motherfucking damn. I got a beautiful car here for you. All I want is $7,000. Look at this bitch. $7,000 for this car. But I got a slight dent in the back. Look at this ancient-ass clock here. This motherfucking clock here is nice. You need to goddamn tell the time and everything. God motherfucking. There's a monkey in my bathroom. Please get that bitch a banana. God motherfucking damn! That girl on fleek, what's your name? God motherfucking damn! Can I get your mama phone number? I'm too old for you. God motherfucking.
Godzilla is a man of integrity and class. And when you know a girl is just plain old-fashioned too young for you, that's the right call to make.
Fucking damn! My favorite number is 7. 7-Eleven.
You know what?
Yo, sister, why the fuck 11 can't be 21?
Bitch, that's what I'm saying now. You got 22,
33, 44.
21, bitch.
21, bitch.
I like this one, but we're gonna skip it anyway.
You burned my house to the ground! My family's dead! What do I do? I'm gonna find you, motherfucker. I'm gonna find.
No, I don't miss your 10-inch dick.
You know why? You just sold my dog for crack. What?
If you have something to say, then just spit it out already. If you have something to say, then just spit it out already. If you have something to say, then just spit it out already.
The Triforce parts are resonating. Whoa, holy shit, you got a gun? Oh, I didn't know you had a gun. Here, take the Triforce. Fuck this.
I like how it's Twilight Princess, Ganon, but Breath of the Wild, Zelda. I mean,
With
like,
your next
yeah.
Happy Meal, get a free Ronald McDonald! You get to hang out.
We're gonna skip that one too because there's one part in it that really grosses me out, and I'm hoping I'm gonna get to eat here soon, and I don't want to be nauseous. Is it? You see, I never got to play Hyrule Warriors. I really want to though. I just don't have a Nintendo console.
She can go lower than I ever really thought she could. Face down. The top of your booty jiggling out your jeans, baby. Pull your pants up. I like it when I see you do it better than I've ever seen it done before. A lot of women drop it to the ground, but how low can you go? Lower than your mama's ever seen it in a lifetime. Never would have imagined it, not even in her right mind. Practice in front of that mirror, now you doing it on the dance floor. Mad cause I can't get with your chick, just show me how to dance. I may not wanna get low, so I post it up kinda like a player do. But if you come to the crib, then I might show you girls a thing or two. Yeah, I think you a superstar. With an ass like that, you gotta blow. Before you make it big, there's just one thing that I gotta know.
Oh, Time Traveler is so good.
Go backwards.
the time police. Time Traveler top nose. This one's my favorite. Okay. That's perfect, because that is a good place to stop. So, listen, it's a good song. I like it. Anyway, we are going to call it there for now, and I already know exactly who we're going to raid. It's our good friend Silsey. Make sure I'm typing it in properly. Is it just Silsey? Yeah, it's just Silsey. Okay. And our raid message will be... There's our raid message. So everybody stay safe. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. And we should be back tomorrow with some more memes. I mean, Star Ocean. Everybody have a good night. Stay safe. Bum.